Care USA, Elite Total Body Care, private label hair care company, and, and Crystal W online. So today we are in the salon working. My client here is going to be getting a retouch relaxer. And one of her number one complaints today, or issues, is that her hair is super dull and she wants it to have a little more luster to it. Now, while relaxing your hair, of course, will bring out some sheen in the hair, but it's still a chemical service. So it can also run the risk of dulling the hair even more, which is also a complaint that most people have when they are relaxed. Mainly because, you don't do so much to your hair when you have a relaxer. So an alternative to that is you can do a semi-permanent color, which you guys have seen me do before. If for those of you that have our shine enhancer treatment, you can do that as well. Today we're gonna color her hair black because she does like the darkness anyway, and that also, as semi-permanent, is like a glaze on her hair. So that's what we'll be doing today along with her retouch relaxer. And it was a good point to show you guys because I know a lot of you want to have that enhanced shine and don't know really how to achieve it. Or you're dealing with, very dull, lackluster hair, whether you be relaxed or natural. And you want to know some alternatives, some ways to be able to enhance the shine in your hair and take away from that dullness. So that's what we'll be doing today. The good thing with semi-permanent colors is they can be done with a relaxer. So you don't really have to worry about the interaction. It doesn't damage the hair. It actually helps more than it hurts. And it can also be done on any texture of hair. So you can use a semi-permanent color on any texture hair. If you're trying to achieve gray coverage, of course, you're going to have to use a specific brand or specific type of color. But if you're just doing it for shine enhancement and to kind of get rid of that dullness that you're experiencing, you can use almost any brand. Now, for me, I am brand specific in here in the salon when it comes to semi-permanent colors. I've gone through so many. I like what I like, but you can use whatever you like. And then also, I'm going to give you guys a code for a secret sale that we're having. But I won't be giving out the code until I'm done with her relaxer. So you guys have to stay tuned, number one. Number two, I need everybody to close their chat. Go and hit that thumbs up button. And then come back and give us some fire emojis so we know that you did your thumbs up. And that's super free. So I need everybody to close your chat who hasn't already done so. Go hit that thumbs up button. And then come on back and give some fire emojis when you're done. I will not be giving out this secret code until that's done. Also, just know that the secret code is for a higher discount than any discount we normally would have on our lives. So, if you don't do it, you won't get the code. So what I'm doing now is I'm just applying her relaxer, small partings, to make sure that I don't miss anything. For those of you that like to do your relaxers at home, I always tell you guys with relaxers, I don't recommend doing them at home because you definitely run the risk of overlapping. And a retouch relaxer should only be going to the new growth, not already processed hair. Thank you to everybody who went and hit that thumbs up button. I'm going to wait until we get past at least 100 thumbs up before I drop this code. And this code is going to give you guys 40% off of everything today. Hello, Detroit. Okay, if you can't find the fire emoji, just give me an emoji of some sort. It doesn't necessarily have to be the fire emoji, but I need an emoji to know that you did your part. So there's over 129 people right now on the live. So 100 thumbs up shouldn't actually be complicated, but some of you are looky lures. You come and you hide in the shadows and you don't want to interact, but you can still hit that thumbs up button. It doesn't kill you and it's free. You know. Excuse me. How you feel? You okay? Are you okay?
Alright.
Yeah? Okay.
Aww.
I'm talking about your head, girl. She was she was so glad somebody like you okay. I was talking about your hair, sweetheart. That's what we was talking.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yes. All right. Man, we're still at 97 thumbs up. I'm still waiting on the rest. I need to get at least 100. All right. Thank you to everybody who followed directions and did what I needed you guys to do. So, for those of you that want to take advantage, hold up for me. Take advantage of today's sale, which is a very selective sale. Everything is 40% off, excluding bundle kits and tools on both our hair care site and our body care site. For those of you that want to try Moon Spice, you can try the Moon Spice. Today only will be 40% off. Also, our body oils, our body scrubs. Those of you that don't remember, Valentine's Day is coming up. So it's time to get prepared. And by prepared, I mean supple skin, soft skin, nice and oiled. Some JJ care. A lot of y'all don't do that. Yeah, but JJ needs care. Exfoliating, all that good stuff. So the body care site is 40% off as well. And for those of you that want to know what to shop, watch out, watch out, watch out. She just sitting here. She just sitting here like I'm waiting. She even got a type in code for Crystal. All right, y'all ready? There is no code. It's automatic. Just go on the site and shop. There is no code for the sale, you guys. You don't need a code. Just go to our website, elitehaircareusa.com or Elite Total Body Care. And it's already 40% off. No code is needed. It applies to the products that it applies to. Okay? So, you guys can go to this. I know everybody's like, oh, you was real nasty, Crystal. So you don't need a code, you guys. You don't need a code. You just jump on the site. And you'll get the 40% off on both sites, you guys. Both. Oh, that was funny. So, it's on our body care site. It's on our hair care site. And that's all you need. I know y'all are just like, ooh, you're real dirty. You play a dirty game. I do. I'm sorry. That's how it is. So the 40% off applies to all of our soaps, exfoliators, mittens, Moon Spice. You can use it for all of that. All of them. I'm telling you guys, if you're going to cook a romantic dinner, which I hope you are, go ahead and do it with the Moon Spice. I'm telling you, it's going to be better than any restaurant that you will ever visit. Just go ahead and do it. I'm trying to get this relaxer ready. Got hair in it. Turn this way. It's hot in here. Yeah. When I'm done applying, I'll turn it on. So I thought about bringing back the Shine Enhancement treatment, but I'm not sure if I'm going to bring it back or not. Sometimes the raw materials are not the easiest to get. You said bring it back. You know, I should bring it back, but the problem is it's not just that, oh, it's a great product. It has to be a product that sells. And if it doesn't sell fast enough, that's usually the reason why we pull things off the shelf. So there is a line that, shut up for me, turn this way. There is a line that will be pulling off the shelf soon and putting it in the vault, which, as you guys know, it's a limited edition collection. It's been a limited edition collection, which is our Empress collection. That collection was my birthday collection last year, and I said that it was limited edition. So once that line sells out, we're not going to bring it back for a while, because that gives us space to bring in for new things. So for those of you that love the Empress collection, stock up on it, because it's going away soon. Yes, I'm feeling a lot better. Face is done. Yes, it is. I'm feeling a lot better. this up for me. Yeah, I'm getting there, you guys. I think my voice is about 90% back. It's still a seasonal allergies too, so I've also started putting my nose spray in every day because these allergies, like the allergy season is not my friend, and that also contributes to my issue with my allergies. I might even start taking like a Claritin or something every day because mine gets really bad. And I have an allergy to trees, so I can't rid the earth of trees. Like, I cannot not be around trees, so I want to make sure that I stock up this year. Chin down. Eyes popping. Thank you. Thank you, and thank you. Chin down.
See watching on TV now.
Hmm?
What shows you watching now?
What type of shows do I watch on TV?
What are you watching now? Yeah.
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not watching no show.
You know what show?
You mean right now on my TV
No,
right
I
now?
mean on the TV.
Oh,
What
I kind
you
of watch I watch series, so like Blacklist and stuff like that. I like mysteries and stuff, and like House of Cards and
the
government.
show,
Like
yeah.
I'm one of those people. Like I even went back and watched In the Heat of the Night. Like I love shows like that. I like Matlock and stuff.
Oh.
I don't watch like a lot of reality TV because reality TV will lead you astray.
Yeah, listen, I know what.
Sit down for me.
TV.
It'll lead you astray. It tells you that your life should be a certain way, not knowing that all these people are just as ghetto and classless as everybody else. They just got money with it.
Right.
And they portray us in a negative light on reality TV.
Us?
Black people. But we don't see that part. You never see a reality TV with white people, and it has so much drama like ours. They make sure we look ignorant. Even when you have money, you still have to look ignorant.
You got the casting director, though, man. Find them. But would people watch it otherwise?
Nope. Because we're not interesting unless it's drama. So, yeah. Feeling okay?
Yes.
Okay. Let me put my towels in the wash.
Okay.
Alright, guys. I'm just going to throw my towels in the wash. You like old crime series too, Catherine? Me too. I love them. I am a crime series girl. I'm not into all the foolishness that's on like all that. Nah, I like crime shows. I like to see government officials.
Okay.
you feeling? You okay? You gotta think about it? Okay.
I can wait a little.
Me not listen to nothing, yes. Alright, you guys, so come sit over here, Sam.
No, but
Sam, come sit over here. Tell me no, I'm in an accent. Okay, come sit over. Sit down there, thank you. You can put your bag over there. I'm not gonna rinse you yet, just don't have a whole connection. Good gracious. Hey, these clients, y'all, these clients, be serious. Like, snow, sleet, rain here. Sun, hot summer here. Trust me, we are not missing a drop of sun here. Not one drop. Not one drop, you guys. I promise. We are not short of sun here. I love Murder, She Wrote. I am a Murder, She Wrote crackhead. Or, so I put on primer and finishing spray. Yet I'm still oily. Sure. Anyway. Can't do nothing about it. Oh, yes. You may not be.
morning. Hi, good morning.
Morning.
Still working. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Yeah, you can use it. That just threw me off. Wait a second. She just threw me off.
You need to talk about primer.
No. She was like, you still working? I'm gonna use the restroom. That threw me off. What time is it?
10:30.
I should get a silk brush. Alright, good. Good. Let me get your color ready.
Okay.
So I'm gonna combine her color with some shine enhancement treatment, which I might bring back, as I said. This is our shine enhancer treatment. A lot of you have gotten it and some of you didn't get a chance to try it. But this is our shine enhancer. It is a shine conditioning treatment. So it comes out clear, or like a milky white. It's like that. So that just enhances the shine on the hair. Why you in my business? Something you want to see? Turn around. Stop look like a yaya.
For me.
They look this girl, this one of my clients that get under my skin real bad. Real bad. She can't just let me do my work. She have to watch everything what me I do. Next time I'm just gonna mix up a bunch of stuff just to mix them up so you don't know nothing what me I do. You can just have a seat, Mama. I'm gonna rinse her out first. All right, you guys. I thought I didn't close it, but I did. Midsummer Murders is good too. I like a lot of British shows too. People think I'm weird because I like to watch British shows. I watch a lot of British crime shows. Give me a second, please. Your chair not even lean back when you're ready. I'm sorry, you guys. Some of these clients, you have to like really rough them up, you know, so they can understand stop playing with me. She was just not telling me, no, Crystal, no, I'm not ready, because she's one of those clients where she'll have all 3rd-degree burns from a relaxer, and she has no care in the world. Her only question is it straight? She's those. That's her. Her first appointment with me, I had to just really give her a look like, stop playing with me, please. Get to the shampoo bowl right now.
It comes such a far away.
Such a long way.
Yeah.
Sit up for me. Okay, Mama, come on back. Slide down. There you go. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and rinse her. What do you say? Oh, you look beautiful. Love your hair. Whole look. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna rinse her, relax her out. Yep.
No, go ahead.
I got you. Come back for dinner. I'm not gonna wet up your lashes. I understand that they have to cure. It's okay. Watch it. She ready to jump out of the whole bowl just to preserve these lashes. Don't mind that she has a relaxer that could give her 3rd-degree burns in her head. She cares about the lashes. I don't blame you, honey. Care about these lashes. They cost you more than enough. I do clusters now. I'll stop doing. I'm not going to nobody to go for my lashes to be on for 3 days.
Oh.
For
You don't
me,
like it like that?
No, I perspire too much. So I think that also is the reason why my extensions don't last.
Then yeah, clusters is the better option.
Yeah. And I put them under my lash. I do it on the underside.
What, you do it yourself?
I'm learning how to do it myself.
You look really good.
No, this one today, this is a strip today. This is a strip today because I took off the clusters yesterday because I was going to get my hair done. I don't need to have to wash your hair now. Stop moving on it.
For me.
For you. And make sure you bring me something back.
Yes.
Something good too.
Yes. Even though you forgot my sour sop.
Nobody travels with soursop. And soursop is so easy to get here.
I have not seen that here.
You can't get soursop here. Go to the Chinese supermarket. I forgot you live in the bushes. You can't get it out here. But they have soursop here. Miss Shin will sometimes sell it too. And jackfruit.
I haven't seen sour sop or sweet sop in years.
You're not going to find sweet stuff here. You'll find soursop.
Oh boy, that feels nice.
I don't like sweet stuff. It's too gritty. I don't like sweet stuff. It's too gritty.
I love both of them.
I like soursop.
I love both of them. Also, what's up? Juice. Or some of that more I drink right now. My mommy should hear me say that. Should I say wow? And I didn't drink it when I was younger, you know.
That's how I was too. I wouldn't eat jackfruit when I was younger. I love jackfruit.
Still not reach there. So.
I love jackfruit.
The smell alone.
Jackfruit? It is nice.
Guava and jackfruit,
I'm not a huge fan of guava.
And green plum.
I like tangy. I like tangy fruits. And they have to be firm too. Like some fruits, that's another reason why I don't like sweet stuff.
The texture.
The texture. Sweet stuff. The texture is ugh. Alright, you guys, so we're gonna put her conditioner on.
It smells nice.
It's really gelatinous. It's the one that I hate the most because it's the best conditioner, but it's very gelatinous. All right. Let's get out a minute or two, and then we will normalize her. I'm allergic to jackfruit. They say it's like a latex allergy. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
You're not missing out.
You guys don't forget that today everything is 40% off on both of our sites. No code is needed. I'll try my hardest to answer some of your questions today, but it's kind of hard when I'm working. Put that down. Wait. Don't move.
Thank you.
Relax your face. Open your eyes. Close it. Okay. When did you do them? Today?
Was it yesterday? The day before.
Oh, you cured already. How long do yours last?
These are clusters.
Oh, you did the clusters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Clusters last.
A lot longer.
First, yes.
Those individual ones, every second you see one on your chest
Yeah,
somewhere.
but I don't like it because when one cluster fall out, it's like
It's a
5
big
of your
patch.
lashes gone with it.
It's a big patch.
Whereas with the individuals,
If one fall, it still look natural, but they don't last long.
exactly.
So it's a give and take.
Give my lashes.
All right, you guys. So we're gonna go ahead and normalize her. Hello. No, I didn't put in a work order, dear. No, ma'am. What address are you calling about? Oh, I don't reside at that address any longer. But it might be for, yeah, I don't know why they keep doing that. There's someone else in that property now. Okay, babe. No problem. Bye-bye. You too. Come back, babe. Girl, here, hold it. This thing here. There's a piece of the sprayer that's pointing out.
Oh, okay.
So it's like it's one spray piece that's pointing that way. And I can't really do anything about that one.
What is it? Aside from black, right? You'd have to bleach my hair for any sort of rinse to show.
Not necessarily, but it's not going to show like that. It's like how my hair is, where my dark areas, it has that cast of red, but it's not red.
Oh, okay.
That's how it will show. It won't be a drastic change because if your hair was like a sandy brown and I did it, it would show more. But because your hair is already black now, it's not going to be as prominent. It's going to be like a cast. It's over here. Alright, so we're going to towel dry her. So even if you're putting on a rinse, you're doing a conditioner, anything that you're going to do to the hair outside of drying the hair, you still want to make sure that your towel dry. So you don't want the water just dripping everywhere. So I'm applying the semi-permanent color mixed with our shine enhancer treatment. I always start at the roots. Even though we're doing it like a full coverage where we're doing the entire head, the roots have never been touched because that's new growth. So you do still want to apply to the roots first so that you'll have an even canvas. Now black comes out even on any direction because it's a stain. But I still do my application the same if I was doing just root coverage. If I was doing a different color, my application is always the same because I want to make sure that it all gets touched and everything is cohesive. Alexa, set timer for 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Starting now.
Sorry, Mom. Turn this way. Alexa, timer off.
20-minute timer canceled.
So I just remembered that I did the shine enhancer treatment combined with the semi-permanent color. So she's actually gonna go under the dryer. Why she'll go under the dryer is because the shine enhancer is heat activated, whereas semi-permanent, it doesn't really require the dryer. But we want this for more shine than anything else. So she'll go under the dryer with this for 15 minutes. Sit at the first one. Right. Let's see here. Okay, silk press. And the works. Perfect. All right, Michelle, are you ready? All right, go ahead and have a seat right here for me. I'm going to put this around the neck and then you can take off your hood. Go ahead and take your twist out. Hold on one second. conditioner. Is that conditioner?
Just leave that.
Leave it. All right, you guys. So for my client, we're going to be doing a silk press with the works. So we're going to do a deep conditioner. She's also going to get a trim, a wash, all that good stuff. Okay. So what I'm doing is just dry detangling, meaning using the wide tooth comb, combing through her hair. You don't want to start your wash, even if you put conditioner on it today, yesterday. You still have to detangle because remember, your hair has probably been in a style that it remembers for the last couple weeks. And if you go and wet this hair up and you don't comb out or try to disturb the texture that the hair or the pattern that the hair is used to, it's going to go right back into the pattern that it was taught. So always dry detangle, no finger detangling, dry detangle with a comb or a detangling brush from root to end. Super important. All right, lean forward for me. Actually, stand up for 1 second. Okay. Then slide down. There you go. All right, so we're going to start by rinsing out any excess product first. Now this first rinse is very important, as I always tell you guys. The first rinse is what you're going to use to rinse out any excess product, any excess dirt. If you have a lot of oil in your hair, you are going to dry shampoo your hair with the Elite Clarify before you wet the hair. If the hair is not super oily, then you can start by rinsing it out. Now what does rinsing it really well do at the beginning? It prepares the hair so that you're not using your shampoos just to clean the hair and you do no form of treatment whatsoever. Because you're using the shampoo to clean, 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 and clean. So by rinsing the hair first, you're getting out all of the excess products. You're getting out any additional buildup that might be on the hair to the best of your ability. It's not going to take away everything, but it's going to allow you to go into your wash phase a lot faster than if you did not thoroughly saturate your hair. All right, so we're going to use some Elite Clarify. And then I'm going to combine that with some of our Soothe and Balance herbal shampoo. So I'm going to put both together. Okay, that's called cocktailing. Remember, our Soothe and Balance collection can be cocktailed with any one of our shampoo and conditioners, including the B7. Now, the Soothe and Balance line is a scalp care line. It is also great to help cleanse the hair, but really it's going to help cleanse and soothe that scalp. For those of you that might have had braids in for a long time, or maybe you had your hair in a sew-in, or whatever the case may be, your scalp is like, yes, please, please, please. Let me know if I'm too rough, okay? Are you itchy?
No.
Come up some. And then come back. Yeah. Okay. Wait till on. Hi. Hey, Howard. I'm working at the moment. Is there something I can help you with? Oh, actually, we already got it done. Yeah, but thank you. All right, so for our shampoo, we're gonna do another cocktail. So I'm using the Hair Repair and Restore shampoo. And then I'm also going to use some B7 Beyond Volumizing Biotin shampoo. Which I gotta change this one. Oh, another one here? No, I gotta go get another one. Hold that though. Alright, so we got a new one. There we go. So we're gonna make sure that you emulsify or rub them both together in your hands first before you apply it to the hair. Remember, the Hair Repair shampoo is gonna help to strengthen the hair. And then that B7 is gonna infuse that biotin and kapasu butter along with the other tropical emollients and help to strengthen as well as start that growth cycle, a growth phase. And also clean the bowl. Because if the scalp isn't healthy, the hair won't be. All right, so we're gonna towel dry her because she's getting a deep conditioning treatment, which she'll go under the dryer with it for about 15 minutes. We're gonna do another cocktail, so we'll be using the B7 Beyond, sit all the way up for me. So we'll be using the B7 Beyond Volumizing Hair Mask, which is our biotin hair mask, and we're going to cocktail that with the Repair Me mask. So I'm just towel drying her because we want to make sure that her hair is not dripping wet when we put the conditioner on. So how we'll do this cocktail, take a little bit of the Repair Me. Okay, that's about a tablespoon. And then you take a little bit of the biotin mask. about a tablespoon. And then you just mix them together in your hand. And then I like to just grab the hair and pull it out. Remember, natural hair, the coils, they just love to pull together. So I express the hair so I can make sure that I condition everything. Good morning. You just sit in my chair. Same thing. Now what I'm gonna do, because I know her hair just wants to coil right back up, is I'm going to elongate it by putting it into 4 big rope twists. And at the same time, I'll be detangling. So I'm in the process of teaching the hair what I want it to do this go around. Okay, so we're just training the hair. Now, is this going to be forever? No. The hair training is temporary. But I'm telling it that I want to elongate it. And I don't want it to go back and retangle. Alright, so we're going to put a processing cap on her. And she'll go under the dryer for 20 minutes. Go ahead and go to one of the dryers. You can leave it off. Just lift it up for me, please. It has to cool down. So my client who has her shine enhancer treatment and the black color, her dryer just stopped. But the hair needs to cool down. That's another thing. When you're doing any form of semi-permanent color, you want the hair to cool before you rinse it. And then for my client here, we're just going to do a quick recurl. So this is my client, and we did the weaving on top. So we're just gonna give her a recurl until her next appointment. You know. Now I'm not gonna put any product on her hair. Now I don't typically do recurls. Only she could get me to do something like this, y'all. I do not recurl hair. Only she could. She is coming next week. And you guys don't know, she's actually one of my longest or my oldest clients, not age-wise. She's been coming to me since Christian was in my belly. Yeah, long time.
For the hair,
Hmm?
right? For the hair, right?
What, for the next
Next time.
Yeah, definitely. This ain't gonna last. This one is done. Now the reason why I'm not putting any product on her hair is because she still has product on it from when we originally did it. If I go and add more product now, this is gonna be hard and crunchy. So I'm just using what's already there. And it's just a recurl, so it's not gonna be in pristine condition, but it'll be in better than how she looks right now. I don't know where Pac is right now. She's definitely a special client. She's not a customer. Because nobody can get me to do a recurl. It's only like 3 clients, not even this one now who sit over here. She couldn't even call me for one. Thank you. Yes, this is the VI, not Samantha, just yeah. Samantha's my Crystal. Yes. I need a relaxer. Thank you guys. And that's another reason why I don't offer recurls, because with a recurl, it's a little more complicated to do. Remember, you're working with hair that's in every direction you can think of. And I can't necessarily mold it either, because if I mold her, I'm going to be molding hair that has spritz and all kinds of stuff on it. That does not mold well. It's going to actually just be hard and crispy. And it's going to look like I remolded her and her hair wasn't clean. So that's another reason why I'm not going to remold her. We're just going to use hairspray to our advantage, some styling tools. And then I'll see her next week for her actual style.
It held up under your hair.
It did? It was nice and cold anyway. How's your mom? She's doing good?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. A lot better?
Not bad.
Good. I know she was happy to see you.
Yeah, she didn't even know it was coming. So she was like, what?
They got you up here?
Like, what?
Your sister knew you was coming?
Yes. And then my brothers, I told them that morning when it was coming. I was like, I'm gonna be up there. I was like, what? I can't wait to see you. I just hate when something because and then it's something I don't want to come.
Yeah, I don't want to disappoint
You
her.
know, that's what I'm doing. That happened with my mom one time. I just said it to me. She was like,
Because they already have put all kinds of plans in their
Correct.
head.
Correct.
So yeah, I get it. She at home now?
Mm-hmm. Yes, that was good. She was doing good.
Did they give her a nurse?
She hasn't worked 24 hours. So we got 24 hours.
Okay.
But she's really fun.
Oh, okay. So she on they covered anything.
Yeah, she can.
Oh, I miss her. I want to see her.
I know. When she comes, I'll have to.
I want to see her. Because when I go to New York, I actually go to New York. You know, you guys don't actually live in New York. You guys live upstate.
Right.
So that's not New York.
Yeah, it is.
That's New York.
It's the smelling. It's the smell better part of New York.
Tell people where you're from in New York, and they're like, that's not New York.
They do. And I
It's
always
like when you say you're from Albany or something, they're like, that's not New York, that's Albany.
and I always say you got that right.
You know,
got
anybody
that
that lives outside of the boroughs, that is not New York.
Anybody that lives outside of Manhattan, because you know they think that Manhattan is the city. That's it.
Well, Manhattan is not the city.
That's what they say.
If you really want to talk sense, Manhattan is Brooklyn. It's really dirty, but we just don't leave it there. You will hop and skip from Brooklyn. You're around the corner.
I'll say New York smells better and looks better, but New York City is more fun.
I love New York. Listen, New York it's just everybody's mean and stuff, but I love it. Everybody got an attitude, but it's great. You have to be a beast to live in there. Like, you have to be able to like really tell a person off the city.
Period.
Yeah. You gotta be able to like tell somebody like stop playing with me. I just you saw me walking, right? They're the most outspoken people on the planet.
But it's funny where I'm from. It's more New Yorker city people
Mhm.
up there than.
Because they don't want to be in the city.
I mean, it's like who's that? Even my brother and his wife, they moved back up.
They moved upstate
Mhm.
from the city.
Yeah. My nieces went to school upstate, and my one niece, she's like, I am not going back to New York City. I am not raising my kids there.
Like if we were to move there, I would not live near the city. We'd live in like Long Island or something.
Oh, that's nice. Go to school.
You gotta be more quiet. It's a lot. You gotta be able to handle a lot living in the city. And everybody's rushing.
Yeah. I find though, even coming down here, like, I'm like, it was an adjustment for me to come down here.
Nice
I'm
and
like,
slow.
Wow, it was a big adjustment for me.
Yeah, down here is real slow.
And it takes 10 steps to do one thing as opposed to New York.
Where everything is hurry, hurry. Alright, you guys, so we're just gonna mold her down. And by molding her down, I mean with hairspray, okay? So we're not molding her to make her hair wet or anything like that. We're just using hairspray to lay her hair down. Mm-hmm. All right, my dear.
Thank you so much for taking it.
You're welcome. I'll see you next week. You don't owe me nothing. I'll just use your deposit. This is the recur.
Thank you, Mom.
Okay, Mama. See you later. Uh-oh. Come back. Go to the shampoo bowl. All right, you guys. We're gonna go over. See, nice and shiny. Girl just can't win. Can't. Just hold that thought, you guys. I'm coming.
OC sent an email saying they didn't understand the objection. When was it lifted? And they're supposed to submit that claim to FICA. Did they even do that? And show her or ask her to show you the lift of the stay. Did you check the docket? Yeah, tell her to send that to you. And it's so weird because you can't even work on I think the bill for that. We don't even represent that anymore. Is there expiration in the order? wanna wear that? You don't wanna wear that? Cause I would say like reach out to them and let them handle it because we're representing them, so we shouldn't be like, filing anything on response or attending hearings or anything like that. So let me see if I can find the email and let the people who are dealing with Southern Fidelity handle it because I feel like we're spending way too much time on it and we cannot go for it. Yeah, there is no Southern Fidelity, right? If we don't have the finance to prepare for it, right? So, but at the same time, we want to be responsible. So, if we can find that email, I'm sure there was a point of contact in there. We can find that email, let them know how to get it.
Is it me or is it just
All right.
how are you doing?
Doing well, and yourself?
Good. Good. Can't complain. All right. Let's see here. All right. So lean up for me. All right. So we're gonna rinse her out. Come on back. Now for her rinse out, we're gonna use cool water. Okay, cool water also locks in shine. Okay. When I'm with a client, I gotta play that. Now, when you sometimes do these colors, sometimes it leaves the hair feeling a little more hard than you'd like. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a quick conditioner on her. Okay? So I'm gonna use some B7 conditioner. This is just a quick conditioner. It's also gonna help to get off any residual color that's still on her hair. Okay, this is just to soften and rehydrate the hair. That's it. Okay, and then we're gonna rinse her off with cool water again. Where's your towel? Where's your towel? All right, sit up for me. So we're gonna towel dry her. And then we'll spray her with some leave-in conditioner, which we're gonna use the Hydra Strength leave-in. Okay, and then we're gonna follow that up with our thermal blow dry conditioning excuse me, our thermal blow dry heat protectant spray. I was gonna say conditioning spray. And then we're just gonna comb her down. You can sit in my chair. You can sit in my chair. And then come to the shampoo box. You can come to the shampoo. I just put it in one of the chairs. Sit up. Come on back for me. So we're gonna rinse out my client who we did the deep conditioning treatment to. She's also gonna get a cool water rinse. Now I'm not gonna manipulate the hair too much. I'm just gonna use it or keep the hair in the same direction, stretching it as I rinse, just to make sure that I get all of that conditioner off her hair. I do not believe in leaving conditioner in the hair because it just dries the hair out even more. And don't forget, you guys, everything today is 40% off, no code needed. And that's on both of our sites, Elite Hair Care USA and Elite Total Body Care. That includes the Moon Spice, but bundle kits are not included and tools are not included. All right, so we're gonna squeeze out the excess water and we'll towel dry her as well. Sit on that front there. Okay, we're gonna spray her with some Hydra Strength leave-in conditioning spray, and then we'll also spray her with our blow dry thermal protectant spray. And then I'm gonna put her under the dryer to air dry. I'm just kind of gonna just use the same partings that I used when I did her deep conditioner. And then we're gonna rope twist her. Remember, you guys, you are training the hair to do what you need it to do. And also with shorter natural hair, and also like those tightly coiled curl patterns, anybody in the 4s, sometimes even the 3Cs, you definitely should be rope twisting your hair before you go under that dryer. Because all it's gonna do is it's gonna shrink up and then you're gonna use a lot of heat trying to stretch it out. So for her nape, I split it in two. Okay, and you want to make sure that your rope twists are nice and neat, meaning you're not like entangling hair in between as you're rope twisting. No, you want to make sure that it is actually separated like a twist should be. Think of you doing your your daughter's hair to go to class or to go to school, and you put in all those bubbles, and remember Luster's Pink Lotion was one of our favorites, and you want those twists to look nice and cute and sleek. Same thing. Now over here, I can tell that it likes to tangle a lot. So I'm gonna split this area into two because I know that's how I'm gonna end up blow drying it anyway. And she has a little more density on this side. Mama. Let's go. Thank you. All right. So what are we doing today?
Just trimming and.
Because I see you booked the relaxer and I don't know why.
I'm sorry?
You booked the relaxer and I don't know why.
Oh, well, I thought I needed.
Is it not laying down at all?
Yes, it
It
does.
lays down fine, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you don't really need a relaxer. You
Okay.
need a haircut.
Okay.
All right. Let's do a cut, but I'm gonna wash you first.
Okay.
Okay, so go to the shampoo. So we're gonna be doing a wash, cut, and style on my client. Let's talk a little bit so we're all on the same page. So she originally, she's gotten relaxers before, but it's not every time you do someone's hair who has had a relaxer that you have to relax over and over again. You really have to watch the texture of the hair and understand the characteristics of that person's hair, which is also the reason why not all of my clients get the same treatment, right? So she needs to get it cut down. I'm assuming back here on the sides, right? So we're gonna cut her down, but I'm gonna go ahead and wash her first, do her cut when her hair is wet and it lays down, and then I'll be able to mold her, and you'll see exactly what I mean by not everyone has to get a relaxer every single time just because you have a short cut or because you have textured hair. Sit up. Actually, stand up for 1 second, please. Okay. There you go. So we're gonna go ahead and shampoo her. Alright, so we're going to use the Moist Repair shampoo and conditioner on her hair. I'm actually going to skip the clarifying shampoo and go straight into the treatment shampoo. She has a shortcut. So clarifying isn't always necessary with short hair because it can also run the risk of drying the hair out even more. And she's already short. So I went straight in with the Moist Repair to start rehydrating her hair because it does feel slightly dehydrated. So you don't want to go and add more cleansing agents that would dehydrate the hair more. Okay? So I'm just going to start out with the Moist Repair. gonna shampoo her once more. Let's use some Moist Repair conditioner. All right, we're gonna use cool water to rinse her. Okay, you can sit in my chair. All right, so let's go ahead and do our cuts. You want to keep the length on the top?
No, a little bit shorter.
Shorter. Okay. All right, so let's start in the nape here. Yeah, she's been here before, you guys. More than once. So we did her relaxer on live, which we cut her hair all the way off. A lot of you don't remember that part, but yeah. We cut off all her hair. Her hair was like somewhere down here somewhere. And now you can never get her to grow it back. She loves this short hair. It makes life so simple. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and mold her. Chin down. sweeping up this hair. Hello. Good, thank you. Thank you so much, you too. And it's 12:30 already?
12:02.
What the hell? Okay. Wow. It's fast. I swear I just done it. Oh, shoot. You sure? Can't believe it's already 12:02. I'm moving slow.
Ready?
No, no, no. I feel like I'm moving extra slow. It's already. Girl, you really under here with the mask on your face? Why she brought her sleeping mask for her eyes? I should show the world this. This hair ain't nowhere near dry because you done blasted it down. Come on. Who does? I should just show you on camera. Who does that? Sit in my chair. That's what my clients are, just super special, like super different people. Samantha, if you make that hair take forever to dry, go cut you out. All right, you guys. So we're gonna go ahead and blow her out the remainder of the way. Let me go ahead and turn on my iron. So remember, we already sprayed her with the blow dry heat protectant and the leave-in conditioner. So we don't have to put any more heat protectant on her hair. Should I choose to, I could also add some Frizz Tamer and Shine Serum when she's dry, which I'll see after I blow dry her if I need to or not. I know it's hot, I'm sorry. So if you detangle before you go under the dryer, then blow drying is going to be simple because you've already done most of the work, which is detangling. So you can just go straight in and blow dry. If you don't detangle, you're going to be hot on the hair every single time you run the blow dryer through. Turn it back on, please.
just got me a blow dryer, so.
Oh my crazy, like, okay. Open the door for a little bit. In here it's hot. All right, you guys. So we are done with her blow dry. All right, one more chin down for me. So we are gonna put a little bit of First Tamer and Shine Serum on her hair. This is going to aid our pressing. But we're only gonna use about a dime size. All right, so we're gonna be using the 1-inch titanium black diamond flat iron. This one is also from H2 Pro, but it is a titanium iron. If my hair was any more relaxed, it would be smoking. Why you say that? Could you explain why you use the titanium versus ceramic? It's not something else versus ceramic. It just depends on the hair texture. So most natural clients, if I'm going to be doing a silk press, I'm not going to use a ceramic iron because it's not going to silk the hair out enough for my liking. Now, does that mean you can't do a silk press with a ceramic iron? No, that's not what that means. But it's not going to be as silky as you think. It's not going to be as silky as you think or as you want it. So titanium is more raw heat. It's more direct heat. And remember, I'm working with textured hair that wants to be straight or that the client wants to be straight. So it looks like they kind of have a relaxer even when they don't. So that's the reason why I use the titanium versus the ceramic. Now for my relaxed hair clients, if they're super coarse, I'll also use a titanium iron if need be. But not all titanium irons are created equal, you guys. This is why I stress H2 Pro brand because I've been using their tools for years. Even before I became an authorized distributor for them, I've been using their tools. And I have had no issues with mines. No issues with it being too heavy. No issues with it not straightening enough. And that's the reason why, like I said, not all titanium irons are created equal. You can have a very cheap titanium iron and it does nothing. Excuse me. Right. I shouldn't have said turn. I said turn. How many jumped up to get a pencil and only found a crayon, but you really ready for the code? Y'all so funny. I know, I'm sorry, you guys. There is no code needed for today. A lot of you ran and got you a pencil or pen. Like, oh my gosh, I gotta get this code. There's no code. No code is needed for either one of the websites. But that just shows how much you guys are paying attention, so I appreciate it. And like I said, everything's 40% off until midnight tonight, Eastern time. So let's see. Let's do a subscriber check. I need everybody to put in the chat how long you've been a subscriber of my channel. If you've been a subscriber 2 days, put 2 days. If it's been 3 years, put 3 years. I saw somebody say they've been a subscriber for 4 years. That's loyalty right there. So let's see how long you've been a subscriber of my channel. Just put it in the chat. 4 months, all right. Thank you, Mimi Life. October 2022, 8 months, a year. All right. Happy anniversary. Pat, 3 years, 6 months. Yesterday, welcome if you subscribed yesterday. 4 years, 1 year, 2 years. All right. 4 months. All right, Star. Star, you've been a subscriber 4 months and you're a YouTube member. That's love. Thank you, guys. 4 years. All right, Donna. Since you made your first product. Wow. That's a good amount of time, too. That was 2019. A year, a month, 4 years. About a year. Okay. About 2 years. 2 months, 4 years. There's a lot of 4 years on here. A year and a half. 2 years, okay. 2 years, 2020. 3 years, maybe 4. 2022, 3 years. A year, okay. 6 months. Pat, yeah, it'll be almost 4 years for you soon. A year, all right. Your favorite one? 2 years. Hey. Good. Hey, how are you? Good. Yeah, just sit right there. Okay, Mama, see you later, okay? Wow, you've been watching the live stream since the quality was fuzzy. Yeah, that's a long time. 4 hours. Torsha, welcome. You've been a subscriber for 4 hours. That's good. All right, so let's find out why you guys subscribe. Can you guys just give a reason as to what made you subscribe to my channel? Everybody has a different reason. And everybody don't just subscribe to a channel just because. It gotta be of some form of value. You turned 73 today. Happy birthday. You subscribe when you're watching my voiceover videos, okay? Hair education and products, thank you. Inspiring, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Hair care. So anybody who subscribes to my channel and you've been on for 3 to 4 years, you're considered a lifer. That means you've been on for almost the entire life of my channel. Your products, because of your energy, the way you teach, thank you. So if you put 3 to 4 years, anything between 3 and 4 years, you are considered an elite lifer. Yep, so if you're an elite lifer, that's your new title. You're an elite lifer. And thank you to everybody who just newly subscribed or you've been a subscriber for that long. think I subscribe after I see you get someone together respectfully. That's horrible. If you resubscribe because I've got somebody together in a nice way, that's messy. How's her hair looking? Is it looking nice and silky? Outside of the fact that we're going to give her a nice trim because she knows she needs it really bad. It's been a while. Super while. I said it's fire. Literally, it's fire. Alright, favorite part again. Tilt back a little bit.
I actually started over since I've been here last.
You started over? Cut it off? It worked for you? It worked for you?
I had a really bad heat damage.
Gotcha.
Not for me.
Oh, I know what it means. I'm confident, okay? One thing I know it's not for me. In a humble manner, I know it's not for me. But it can happen real quick, real easy. All right, you guys, we're going to give her a trim now. Trim down for me. Still got some breakage in the back. Chin down. All right, let's go ahead and curl her up. I'm gonna use the Vivace ceramic iron to curl her. Spray a little Sebastian Shaper. You can cash your card. The card is a 3% charge. Oh, excuse me. Come, Shelly. You don't card or cash with? There you go, Mom.
Okay.
You can tap
And
it
do
or you
what?
insert it here.
Okay. And I do the tip after?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And it was actually there.
Alright, thank
All right, my love. Thank you. All right, so we're gonna blow Sam out. Hi. So this is my client that we did the shine treatment on and the black color. You want to read the question? Go ahead. Since you're watching yourself, just read the question. Any questions?
Oh.
So Sam is gonna read some of your questions for me since she's watching herself get her hair done.
I don't
see any questions.
Okay.
Wait.
Now, if you have any hair care questions because Sam is on there, I would definitely go ahead and put them in the chat. If it's something that I can answer, I will. Oh, no, Sam, let's see. It don't look like you need a trim right now.
No?
No, your ends look tailored. I'm just checking it out. I lied.
This Wendy Jones is asking, can anyone let her know what the best product to order to start using on your hair for the edges?
What's the best products to start using on your hair for your edges? So we have our new B7 Edge Repair and Restoration Cream. It is a one-step system, meaning you only have to use one product. And then you can apply it with our edge brush, where basically you apply the cream to your hairline. You brush it in and stimulate your hairline. And you do that once every other day or up to every 3 days. And then in between the time, you can use our super growth serum on your hairline, meaning the days that you don't use the edge repair, you'll use the super growth serum to kind of do like a double action. So super growth serum and the edge repair and restoration cream, as well as the edge brush.
Mimi for Life is asking, her protein kit will be here tomorrow. How often would she be using it for shedding?
Protein treatment is only done as needed. There is no schedule. The only people that have a schedule is if you are relaxed and you just got a fresh relaxer, your next wash day would be a protein treatment. But outside of that, there's no schedule. You use it just like you'd use a Band-Aid as needed. Because that's what a protein treatment is. It's a Band-Aid.
She says thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, so we're going to spray her with a little bit of Sebastian Shaper. Now, she's my client who loves volume. Oh, always got to be one. So we're going to curl her and pin her at the same time. Because if I don't, she's going to have a whole fit. We call this a thermal roller set. And then you guys will get to see the shine in her hair, because our shine treatment is heat activated. Okay? So you'll see what I mean. Oh, I turned off my iron by mistake. All right, we got to give it a second. You see it already? I do too, but some people are going to say it's Photoshop. Just saying. And then the iron that I'm going to use is the Vivace, which is the red plate iron.
Cheyenne is asking, why do you use the curl and pin method?
It gives more volume. That's number one. Number two, I also call it like you can call it a thermal roller set. That's another word that I like to use. I kind of made that up. It's called a thermal roller set to me, meaning I curl her just as though if I was roller setting her. I'm just not doing it as small, right? So when you roller set the hair, you pin the hair, they go under the dryer, they dry, they come out, and then some people blow the hair out like I would, they blow out the roots, whatever the case may be. So I call this a thermal roller set because I'm basically mimicking a roller set, not 100%, and I pin the hair so that I can build that volume. So you guys see the shine? And no, I did not add any excess product. I didn't add anything else to her hair. There's no frizz tamer on her hair, nothing. Yep, she's shining.
Dara wants to know, how can she get her hair to grow more?
I was waiting on you to read that question. Okay, how can you get your hair to grow more? Ask God. Because there's no such thing as getting your hair to grow more. Your hair never stops growing. It only looks like it stops growing because number one, you probably have a ton of split ends that you're nursing and thinking that that's length and you won't cut them off. So they just keep splitting up the shaft and breaking the hair and making it appear shorter and shorter and shorter. Number two, everybody's hair grows at whatever rate it grows. So there's no such thing as making it grow faster. It's how you take care of your hair. What you put in is what you get out. What you give it is what you get. If you're not taking care of it, then don't expect it to grow any more than what it already is. Number two, taking care of it includes your trim schedule. That's true growth. Outside of that, go have a conversation with Jesus, honey, because he controls your growth pattern.
3. How many days a week should we use the Goddess Serum?
You can use it every day if you choose, but remember, the Goddess Hair Repair Serum is an oil-based serum. Too much oil is not good. This is another reason why we have our water-based serums, which is our Nefertiti hair potion, and our super growth serums, which those are water-based and they do not build up on the shaft like the Goddess Hair Repair Serum. While the Goddess Hair Repair Serum is one of the best serums we have, it is very heavy, so you cannot use it on all hair textures.
Okay, we have Sylvia here. She's saying that her hair is thin right now and shedding. What can she use?
Your hair is thin and shedding. Is your hair fine in texture, or is it just thinning from it being like coarse or medium textured? Because if you're fine textured, then there's no such thing as thin. I'm fine textured. I guess you'd call that thin, but it's not. That's just the way my hair is. That's what I was given. So there's a difference between being fine textured and being thin. But let's answer the question based on the fact that maybe you had a lot more density a year ago, and now you've noticed that you're thinning. It's something that you've done. It's either something that you've done or alopecia has began to set in and you're thinning in one specific area.
But this, she was diagnosed with thyroid problems.
Okay. So thyroid problems can, of course, affect hair growth. It can affect your eyebrows. It can affect your skin. It can affect your nails. It can affect almost every part of your body where hair grows. It'll even give you more hair in places that you don't want it. So with thyroid disease, you have to have your levels under control. But honestly, if you're hypothyroid, that's one of the side effects of being hypothyroid. There's nothing you can really do to fix it. Now, what you can do in the interim is increase your vitamin intake. Make sure you're on vitamin D, because that affects a lot for people who have thyroid issues. Our super growth gummies, those are definitely great. I wouldn't say too much biotin. You need a well-rounded mix. You can use the B7 Beyond collection that is also infused with biotin, but at the same time, you want to make sure that your levels are right. And it's not just your T3 and T4. There's other things you need to check. And then, of course, if you're hypothyroid, I check your vitamin intake and also watch the foods that you eat because hypothyroidism interacts with a lot of other things.
Oh, someone was asking the brand of the semi-permanent color that you use.
Clairol.
And I have Larissa here. She wants to know what helps best with dandruff.
I mean, you have to get dandruff under control. It's not really something that's going to help with it. Dandruff is something that you have to control. So our Soothe and Balance collection is good, but with any shampoo, treatment, whatever you're doing, you have to lift that dandruff up off of the scalp first. That is how you start to control it. You lift it off of the scalp and then you use your products to aid and cleanse the bulb and the scalp and prepare the scalp so that you have better control of your dandruff. Also, if you cover your hair up a lot, that's going to be a big problem because there's nothing that's going to help you. You're constantly dehydrating the hair and the scalp and then expecting the dandruff to go away. So keep in mind, covering your hair up when you have dandruff is the worst thing that you could do.
Okay, and
Can you press that green button for me?
Patrice, she says, I'm naturally itchy, sensitive scalp, dry, a little split ends. She wants to know what can she start with, what products.
Number one, take care of your split ends.
She's with the trim.
Yeah, definitely a trim. Because there's nothing that you can do that's going to take care of your hair until you get those split ends under control. 2, you can use our Soothe and Balance collection, which is a scalp care collection, great for people who have scalp issues. And then 3, you want to moisturize as well, because you can't use Soothe and Balance every single day. So moisturizing is also very important. And that's kind of where I would start. So you guys see that shine? Look at that shine. I'm not going to spray anything on it on purpose.
Shelly is saying you are the best. You're
Thank
so
you.
well-rounded.
Hey, how are you? I'm going to have you sit at the dryer chair for me, please.
I think she heard my accent.
Of course. Who could miss it? Chin down for me.
I have Miss Mary. She's saying, I'm salt and pepper is getting more and more white. What's the shampoo I should use?
If you have white hair, you're going to need to use a violet-based shampoo to help keep it nice and white.
And you know, if you know what that is, 11 at 10, 9:30. 10:30 is the last. Yeah. Okay, so then I have to go back to the church and,
Oh, look at the violet.
I have to, yeah, I gotta go back to the floor. Yeah. Okay.
Do you have a violet shampoo product?
No, I don't have a violet-based shampoo just yet. But you can use Pravana Perfect Blonde or Fanola No Yellow. So we're going to use a little bit of our charcoal edge steamer on our hairline. So now we'll spray a little bit of goddess polish on her hair just to finish it off. And then she's basically done. So let me fix your sides. Your fault. All right, my dear.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You done? Are you done?
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Just gonna keep shaking your head until you don't shake all these curls out.
Watch her.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm someone.
I show me to go fast and look up here and make the first thing to
You're
do.
too fast. That's why. There you go, dear.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Oh. Oh. What you getting on the relax on? You doing color too? Yeah. Sit much. You sit much. Okay. I'll see you in a few weeks.
All right, bye.
Enjoy your trip.
Thank you.
And you get in a washer.
Yeah, I may need like a, there's no I mean, I will need a cut.
Cut? Like what kind of cut?
I don't know. My hair's thin.
So you think you're gonna need like a shortcut, or
No,
you need
not
like
a
a?
shortcut, like
See,
a,
that's when I be like, y'all need a cut. She's like, I don't know. You need a bob or you need a cut. When you say
Maybe
a
a
cut, you
bob.
can end up like me. So you need a bob, okay? Because you know I'll go straight in like. Okay, so we're gonna do like a bob. That's fine. No, the reason I ask is if it's like a shortcut, then I can't cut you and not relax you. So that's
Okay.
why I'm like, okay, if you're doing a bob, then that's fine.
gotcha.
All right, you guys. So we're gonna put my client's relaxer on. What time is your appointment? 1 or 1:30?
One.
I have one more client to come. Here's Tangled in the back. Oh, boy.
I still could use the,
Hmm?
this.
We're not doing the treatment today.
Fill out
So you'll use that on your protein day.
the, okay.
For relaxer, no, you wouldn't use it on the relaxer because there's no treatment with the relaxer. That is the treatment. So when you do like your protein appointment, you bring that with you. Or if you're doing like a wash,
Uh-huh.
you just bring that. And then I'll put a treatment in there. Are you guys really talking about the Groundhog Day? I know. We base our life on a rodent of when we're gonna have more winter. Which in Florida, there's really no such thing because our winter is like 6 seconds long. And then it's summer. We don't even have spring, just so everybody know. And we can't put away our winter clothes because it can be cold for 2 days. And then we go back to 97 in the afternoon. All right, so we're gonna do a retouch relaxer, and then we're also gonna do a color. Now she is 100%, no, I'd say she's about 75% gray, so we're gonna use the Clairol Gray Solutions color for her. Now, most of you would say, wait, how do you know that she's 100% gray or 75% gray? Just because the rest of her hair is dark, that doesn't mean that she's not gray. That just means that she's been coloring the gray. But when you look at the new growth tells you the percentage of gray that a person really is. So if your roots are 100% white or silver, then that means that you are 100% gray. If your roots are salt and pepper, then you're going to guesstimate about how much of it is salt versus pepper. So in her case, I say she's about 75% gray. It's not quiet today. I'm just working. I can't really read you guys' comments and put on a relaxer at the same time. If I was that gifted, I don't think I'd be doing here. I'd be doing something else that I can use that extraterrestrial skill to. And I think Grace is off the live today. I don't think she's home today. It would be great if I could play music with YouTube, but that'll never happen, so we'll just leave it. Miss getting in the chat. So glad that I did today. All right, Sandra. Hey, Julian. I hope everybody hit that thumbs up button before they came in. Chin down, please. Chin. You know how
Me?
Hmm.
No. Room temperature. You?
I'm burning up. And I know the light is on, but no, it's hot in here. Like super hot. That's why I have the door open because I have the AC on and I don't even feel like it's blowing.
Yeah. It's not cold. It's just like room temperature.
And I don't know. I think also when those dryers are on too,
Yeah.
it makes the room super hot. But usually the AC blows so well.
Mm.
I don't know what's going
So I found you on YouTube.
on one of these videos that I'm recording right now.
Yeah. So you did someone's hair, and she had thin hair. You gave her like feathers, and you made her hair look thick.
Mm-hmm.
And something told me, oh, let me look you up to see like where you located, and you're like 30 minutes away from me.
I don't know. Most people think that I'm not in Orlando or it's different that I'm here. I don't know why. Maybe because Orlando's not. It's not like a hair care place either. So.
What's crazy is I actually moved here, just moved here from Miami, and like I needed someone like a hairstylist to go to you know who specializes in natural hair
Mm-hmm.
and perm hair.
Got you.
But what stood out to me was you also stated in the video that you have thin hair as well.
Well, I have fine textured hair, so naturally, that's fine textured hair. It looks.
Right.
People think because you're fine textured, that means that it's damaged, not knowing that that's just you can only have 3 different textures.
Right.
So yeah, I get what you're saying. I mean, your hair, I can tell you're fine textured. I can see it.
Man, how do you overcome that?
Nothing. That's just
It's
It's-
just genetics.
Yeah, like there's 3 different textures of hair: fine, medium, and coarse. Whichever one you were born with, that's what you were born with.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have people who have coarse textured hair, and they pray to the Lord that they have our fine textured hair
Yeah.
because they're like, it's unmanageable. It's just
Yeah.
too much. It's like
Mhm.
wire.
Yes.
You get what I mean? So then, like for us, our entire life is surrounded around illusion because that's what we really work off of.
Right.
The illusion that you have fullness for today. And then within a day, you're back to what you normally look like. So it's not something that you can change. There's a difference between being medium and coarse and then your hair gets fine because either it's damaged or thinning or age, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then for us, our hair gets finer
For real.
as we age. It gets thinner. So like with my hair, it's as healthy as it can be. Like it's not gonna get any healthier than it is. But I'm still working with the illusion, like what any other person is, of knowing what style works for me to make my hair look full.
Yeah, yeah.
So like up here, I allow it to grow longer and then I make it curlier to appear full.
Right, right.
But if I was to wear my hair straight, it's just gonna lay on the top of my head. So it's like you just kind of learn what works. So like fine textured hair loves layering, likes texture, like texture looking styles.
Gotcha.
Whereas the problem with fine textured hair is that is what it's a style. It's not permanent.
Yeah.
So then either you perspire or your hair gets dirty, and what does dirty hair do? It goes flat. It gets oily. It's heavy. And then you start to notice you're looking like, oh, it has nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happens. It's just, we just got to deal with it. So like when I had hair like yours, and I was growing it, I always kept a bob. I always kept a bob because bobs, you can layer bobs and make them appear to be super full.
Yeah.
And then when the time came that after about a week, I'd have to get another bob. I'd have to get it washed and roller set because I wanted it to stay that way. So I do my hair every week. Like that was the only way for me because I have a big head too. So it's like my hair laying flat makes my head even bigger. You start learning yourself. You know your things. So when I cut my hair, I cut it because number one, I was just tired of it being flat. I didn't want it flat anymore. And I was bored with the greasy bob look
Yeah.
because that comes too, right? So when your hair lays flat, it lays into your oils.
Yeah.
So that's kind of how I got to never going back. But if you look at like my sides, even though up here is nice and full, if you look at the sides of my head, you can see my scalp.
Yeah.
That's not because it's damaged. That's just because it's fine in texture. It's not, don't say
Not
thin. Thin is a damaged word.
Okay.
You're fine.
Okay.
When you're thin, that means your hair is damaged.
Okay.
Fine, you have fine textured hair. That's just what you got. That's what God gave you for your life.
So not even like with a hair transplant, nothing.
Because if you had the same hair that you have right now, if it's not damaged, now you can have fine textured damaged hair. There's a difference. But let's say your hair is not damaged at all. It's nice and healthy. And you had the same amount of strands that you have right now, but you were coarse textured. You couldn't even part your hair. So fine textured hair has it. I'll give you a better example. Hair texture is based on the number of strands per square inch of your head.
Okay.
So fine textured hair in a square inch can have 100 strands. I'm just giving you a number. That 100 strands for you, if you were coarse, would be about 25 strands. But it's coarse, so the actual strand is really thick in diameter, whereas yours are really thin. You can't rub them and feel them.
Right.
Coarse hair, you can rub them and count them. So now do it in the reverse. If you had 100 strands of hair in 1 square inch and you were coarse, could you manage it? You couldn't part it. So you have more strands of hair than a coarse textured person. And they appear to be healthy to you because their hair is full, right? When really it's the same thing. They just have less strands, but they're fatter.
Yeah.
And in medium texture, it's like a mixture of the two. They have both. So don't keep saying, oh, I have thin hair.
What is my texture? I don't know if it's, I don't know.
You're medium. Your gray is coarse. So like when you describe your hair, don't say you have thin hair. You don't have thin hair. You just have fine textured hair.
Fine. But
You can have a mixture of textures. Like her, she has fine textured, medium. She can also be medium textured too. But looking at it is fine actually. And then her gray hair is coarse. Because gray hair has its own texture and its own color.
Right.
So to her, if you're looking at the gray, you're gonna say, "Oh my gosh, your hair is so coarse." But if you're looking at the pepper, which is a dark hair, her hair is not coarse at all. It's actually very soft and very thin in texture.
Right.
And in her, she has what we consider coarse textured hair because I can count the strands of hair she has in 1 square inch. But when you look at it, you're looking like, "Oh, she has a lot of hair." No, she doesn't. She has less strands than you do. No, Mama.
Yeah, I'm stuck between, now that I know this, like before I just thought, okay, maybe I need to take care of my hair more. Hopefully it'll grow thicker, you know.
Now, I'm not saying that you can't take care of it better because, yes, that's a thing. You can be, like I said, fine textured and damaged altogether.
Right.
But what we call fine textured and damaged is you have a lot of breakage. That's considered damaged fine textured hair. Another characteristic of fine textured hair is that it's very weak. It's one of the weaker forms of hair. So by me keeping my hair short, I don't really have anything that you can break off. Whereas the longer you get, the easier it breaks.
Yeah.
So you're always needing to strengthen more. You have to strengthen and strengthen and strengthen. You never really have to moisturize because it's so fine, it picks up anything it touches. Right? So for you, you'd have to, you can sit right here, Mama, and then you're going to sit in her chair. You sit here. You would need to, you come here. Yep. You sit here. And then you sit here. So you would need to strengthen your hair more because it breaks easier. It's more susceptible to damage than anybody else. Whereas coarse textured hair, they need to moisturize more because it's like wire. And they don't have a choice.
When did you cut your hair?
Oh,
A short cut.
my son is about to be 10, like 9 years ago. Sit up for me. Like I'll put a weave in here and there. I would definitely say yes, a haircut will help you because you have a lot of split ends too.
Man, this
So-
is bad.
That's another thing with fine texture hair. Split ends make it worse. And it goes up the shaft, so it takes all the good hair with it. So you lose it a lot faster than someone who's coarse textured.
Yeah.
It's a lot. It's a lot of science to it. But if you do the basics, come on back, Mama. The basics for fine textured hair is a good strengthening shampoo, a good strengthening conditioner. You do a protein periodically because we lack in strength, and it's a constant thing. It's not a one thing fix it. It's every day.
Right.
Balance it with equal moisture when needed. Volumizing shampoos are great. They do great.
I use Tresemme. Is it good?
Nah.
No.
I have a product line. I'll always tell you no, but it's still not good. Not in my liking, no. If I didn't have a product line, I still would have told you no.
Gotcha.
Also, how often you wash your hair is another biggie. Fine textured hair likes to be washed.
I
but-
wash every week.
That's good. But you also have to make sure that you're strengthening as you're washing because it's weak.
Right.
And it's always weak. So like today, I'm going to use it. It's called B7 on your hair.
Okay.
So it's a biotin volumizing shampoo and conditioner.
Okay.
So your hair kind of has like a gummy feel to it. Do you relax it a lot?
Twice a year?
You gotta go to your regular schedule. I always go back to a regular relaxing schedule. Twice a year is kind of, it's not enough.
That's not enough?
No, if you're relaxed, you need to follow relax.
What is a
Like
regular?
a retouch relax is every 6 to 12 weeks. So at minimum, you
For
should be doing
real?
it at least every quarter. That's at minimum. And fine textured hair can't even go that long because it breaks.
I thought it's not. I thought it was not good to relax your hair often.
I mean, with my shortcut, I relax my sides and my back, come on back every 2 weeks. My top, I do every 6 weeks.
Okay.
But here's the reason. When you relax your hair, you're telling your hair that it needs something to survive, right? So with relaxed hair, we already think that we don't have to do anything in regards to care but wash and condition because we're relaxed. But really, you have to do more to your hair come back. And depriving it of a relaxer, the only thing you're doing is stretching out the new growth in between, right? But when you stretch out that new growth too long,
Yeah.
eventually the hair starts to think that you're transitioning.
Okay.
And now it's starting to shed itself.
Okay.
So it's like you're going natural and then you're not going natural.
Gotcha.
And then you're going natural and then you're not going natural. You ever seen somebody that's transitioning? You ever seen healthy transitioning here? Because I've
Yeah.
never seen it.
No.
I've
the
never
ends
seen
is
the
crazy.
ends because they're relaxed, so they're dying.
Right.
So you're confusing it. Like you have two different textures in one head. So I would say even if you do it every 12 weeks,
Yeah.
which is 4 times a year, as dangerous as that also is because you're still stretching it out and you run the risk of not relaxing or processing enough. So it's almost like you're natural.
So minimum is 6 weeks.
The minimum is 6 weeks. Some people don't do 6 weeks. You play it by ear, but I always say 6 to 12.
Okay.
You might have done it 6 weeks this time. Next time it might be 10 weeks.
Okay.
You base it off of how much new growth you have. But you should never let it get past almost 1.5 inches of new growth. But that's why I said twice a year is kind of not enough. Because you're past 2 inches of new growth at that point. You're now going back to almost natural. And if you're only relaxing it twice a year, that means you're only trimming it probably twice a year.
Yeah.
Trim schedule is once every quarter. Because if it's split, it's split. It's not coming back. So it's just going to split up the shaft and take that hair with it. Come back, Mom.
I'm learning all over again.
If you just watch some of my videos, I talk about it all the time, man. This is a regular conversation. And it's more like, it's not that, oh, you don't know this. No, it's more about just learning.
Yeah.
There's so much information. I can't give it to you in one appointment, I promise. And everything is by experience, and it also is tailored to your hair and your life.
You came to the best place, so be thankful that you moved this way, okay?
Thank you.
Because you not only have your hair taken care of, but you get the schooling as well.
Thank you. I alternate between hair repair and moisture repair. You can do that, but you do need an equal balance. That's like, if you think about it, I like to use analogies, okay? So if you have a marble or granite countertop, and every single night you use Clorox bleach spray to clean it. Every single night. Clorox bleach spray, Clorox bleach spray. Eventually, what happens to that countertop?
It'll bleach.
It won't bleach, but what are some characteristics of marble? It's shiny. It has a coating on it, right? It has like a surface,
Okay.
right? And every single night you're using something harsh and it's stripping it every single night. But marble needs other things. It needs polish. It needs moisture. It needs to be buffed.
Okay.
And if you're not doing that, you're not providing it with the things it needs, eventually that marble is going to wear down and all that money that you spent is going to go right out the door. And now you got to start over with either a new marble countertop or you're going to resurface that marble and condition it. Hair is the same way. If all you do is put gas in your car, gas. All you put is gas, but you forgot that it has an alternator, it has a transmission, It needs other things to make it go. It's not just the gas, but all you give it is gas. What is it gonna give you? Kaput eventually. So look at your hair the same way. So like right now, the way that it tangles, yes, you do need a haircut. Because that's all split hair. It'll do exactly that and then it pops off.
Yeah.
Do you deep condition your hair?
I put Pantene shots every 2 weeks. No? Jesus.
You're
Okay.
gonna have a whole new set of products.
So I say
Your
B7.
hair like, oh wow.
You
Oh
can
my
use
God.
either our B7, our hair repair, or our Empress collection. Those all three of them provide strength. The biotin collection just gives you strength and a little better balance of moisture, and it's a volumizer.
Okay.
So it gives the appearance of volume. Now we're always going to be fighting with that part, but you need strengthening more than anything else. And then also, if you're going to do anything, I would say do a protein treatment. Come on back. At least once every 8 weeks.
Okay.
But if you're doing your relaxer on schedule, then you're gonna do a protein 2 weeks after the relaxer anyway. So it's supposed to automatically happen in the wash days.
Okay. So how's the maintenance with shortcut?
I wash my hair every week, and that's because I perspire a lot too. So
Okay.
I perspire a lot. So my hair gets super greasy, super heavy. It's always itchy, that kind of thing.
Okay.
If you don't perspire like I do, some of my short hair clients, they go every 2 weeks.
Okay.
You relax it, the sides and the back, way more than you do the top because it's short.
I don't know.
I mean, I start with a
Now
bob.
I'm thinking like.
If you're comfortable with, I say start with a bob.
Yeah.
Come on back.
Okay.
Because you can always go shorter. It can't take you longer from short.
Okay.
So if you're good with the bob, then you stay there. If you just feel like you're ready to cut it, or one day you just say, I'm tired of it,
Yeah.
you can do that too. But I don't think you're ready for a shortcut. So I would probably start with a bob.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna sit up for me. All right, so we're gonna spray her down with some B7 leave-in conditioner. And then of course some blow dry heat protectant. What side do you normally wear the part?
Middle?
You want the middle part?
Yeah.
So you want like a Cleopatra bob? Or are you trying to get a bob that looks full?
I'm gonna put in clip-ins, so
Okay, so we'll do the middle.
yeah.
So if you're doing the clip-ins, then why are you doing the bob? Are your clip-ins gonna be in the shape of a bob? Or they're gonna
No,
be
it's actually
longer?
long. But,
Okay, so I would say if you're gonna keep it long,
Mhm.
then we do a trim.
Okay.
Because the bob will be too blunt
Okay.
for clip-ins. You're gonna end up wearing way more clip-ins than you want.
Okay, you know what? Let's just do the cut.
You sure you're not gonna do
I
these
need
clip-ins?
that.
'Cause I don't wanna set you up for failure either.
Nah,
So
let's
I
do
wanna
the
keep you
cut.
comfortable. Okay.
It's gonna grow.
Yeah.
So do you still want the middle part or you want a side part?
A side part.
What side would you wear it on when you would normally wear it?
Right here.
Come this way.
Mhm.
You can still do your clip-ins though,
Okay.
but just keep in mind that it might be a little more blunt
Okay.
with your hair and the clip-ins. So you might end up using more on top than on bottom.
Gotcha.
All right, Mama, we're gonna go over to the dryer. sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh. Got a lot.
So I'm in between.
That's your daughter. That's your daughter, right? That
Huh?
brings you all the time.
Yeah, my daughter.
That's her brother.
Yeah. I adopted him.
Okay. Still,
Yeah.
same thing. I'm so sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah. Well, they don't listen.
Let me rinse you out. I want you to burn it. Sit up for me. Nope, you're fine. And then come on back, slide down just a little bit. There you go. All right, you guys. So we're gonna rinse out her relaxer, condition her, normalize her, and then we're gonna put her color on. She's getting the Clairol Gray Solution. All right, so we're gonna rinse her in just a moment. All right, so this is the final shampoo, you guys. And then we're gonna put her color on, and she will sit with her color, no dryer, for about 25 minutes. Tilt up for me. All right, so we're gonna put her color on. Sit all the way up. And as I was saying, we're using the Clairol Gray Solutions. feel like Grace is on there. Let me see. Because I seen somebody ask about Grasshopper. Yep, there's my Grace. Alexa, set timer for 20 minutes.
2 minutes, starting now.
All right, my dear. Sit tight, okay? All right, so we're gonna do just a small amount of Frizz Tamer and Shine Serum. That was like 1 squirt. Um, I feel like I had a 130 appointment. Oh, I didn't. All right. So we're gonna use two different irons. We're gonna use the 7/10 and then the 3/10. The 3/10 is for the sides in the back. The 7/10 or half an inch, you can say, depending on for me, is going to be for the top. Hey. Thank you. They say your hair is so pretty.
Thank you. The brown is almost gone.
Yep, it is. It's just on the top now.
Yes.
To the side. Still just wet behind it here. Thank you, Pat. I'm just gonna use my fingers to style her because her hair is gonna go whatever direction it feels. So finger styling works just fine. Thank you guys. Oh dear.
Thank you.
Good?
Yes. Always good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank
Thank you.
you.
You can sit in my chair.
Oh.
You can smile. Let me take this part off here. Alexa, how much time is left?
You have 10 seconds left on your 20-minute timer.
Alexa, timer off.
20-minute timer cancelled.
No, no, come on. I'll just say it. Come on back. All right, Miss Larry.
Thank you very much.
I'll see you in a couple weeks.
I will see you in a couple of months.
Month. Are you going back to the?
Yeah,
Okay, I'll
I'm
see you in a
going
couple
next
months.
Friday.
So I'll see you sometime in spring or summer.
Okay. I'm supposed to be back at the end of April. So.
Okay. Okay, I'll see you in spring. Then.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Thank
Stay
you.
safe.
Have a good day.
Have a great one.
Bye-bye.
All right, you guys, I'm back. Thank you, Tanetta. All right, so my last two clients. I don't know why this thing is just dangling in the sky. It's around here. And you're gonna put your feet flat on the chair. All right, you guys, so we're gonna do a bob cut with some layers. Before I do her cut, I'm gonna blow out her roots.
I forgot my cup.
Oh, okay. I knew you forgot something because
Thank you.
no problem, Miss Myers.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye, baby. So we're gonna blow out her roots first. I'm trying to fight against me a little bit. So the reason why I'm blowing out her roots first is because we did not do a fresh relaxer today, but I'm doing a haircut. So I want to make sure that everything is kind of as even as I can get it before I do this cut.
Now it's hot.
Mm-hmm. You gonna take it off or you gonna keep it on?
What?
You taking it off or you keeping it on?
Oh, it's off.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're going this way, right?
No, that way.
All right. So we're gonna silk her out, and then we will cut her. By silk her out, we don't have to really do too much. It's just to make sure that these crimpy areas are a little more straight. Do you know about how short you want your bob?
Whatever's gonna make it cool.
Let me see where you are. You want it asymmetrical or straight bob?
What is asymmetrical?
Short, someone.
Straight.
You want it somewhere about here. And you'll still have some sparseness in the front because the front is shorter.
Okay.
But that's like a safe place.
Okay.
All right. Chin down for me. So I'm just going to straighten out the back a little bit. Before we cut.
Flakiness on here, right? What is that called by? Because I notice my hair does that after a while.
It's like dry scalp. chin down for me. Alright, you guys, cut time. Chin down. So all I'm doing, you guys, is just adding a couple layers, taking out some of the weight. Just as we were talking earlier with fine textured hair, it definitely likes volume and texture. It works better. Now for areas that are sparse, you don't texturize. So really it's for these heavy areas back here. All right. We're going to use a little Sebastian shaper. We're also going to use the Bavachi iron to curl her up. Spray with a little bit of goddess polish. Love it already. Tell her congrats on her fresh start.
Thank you guys. I'm nervous.
I think you'll be. Can call your daughter. And call your daughter and tell her like 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes. She can come.
Okay.
Yep. What's wrong? Oh, you here? Oh, I was just gonna tell you to 20 to 30 minutes. Okay. All right. Okay. She's already here.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I said, are you nervous? I'm more than certain she is.
I'm
super quiet
Cause
right now.
she was already like, oh, I'm just gonna put in some clip-ins. She already convinced us of what she's gonna do when she cut it
Oh my god.
to hide the fact that she cut it.
Mm-hmm. When I walked in, the lady that was in your chair, she had horse hair, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The one with the white hair.
No. Before her.
I think who's in my service oh, Samantha.
Yeah.
No. She's medium textured here.
Okay.
She's just relaxed, but she has a lot of density too.
Gotcha.
And then, like I said, illusion is everything.
Mm-hmm.
I pinned her to make it look fuller.
Gotcha.
I mean, people are speaking. They said it's nice. They like it. Fire, slay, all these other things it's in here.
Thank you guys. I like that.
I said, they think your hair looks good. No clip-ins needed.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Thank you guys.
So if it grows longer, it just wouldn't look right.
What?
With my
The
hair
bob?
being fine.
The longer it is, the thinner it looks.
Okay.
That's the problem with fine textured hair. We don't do well with long hair because it looks thinner. It's like it's gravity. That's why like fine textured hair likes layering
Mm-hmm.
because it just it's so much gravity, like it's just weighing it down, so it doesn't have a shape.
Oh, there's a oven. Okay. Oof. You can't take me right now.
They're not even ready yet. They're not ready.
They're not ready. don't know right now.
It looks a lot better. It has more shape to it.
Oh my god. My hair has hope.
It has hope in it, I promise. A lot more hope than you thought.
Yes. Wow.
Better?
Yes, much better.
It's like a messy bob, so don't try to make it too preemie.
Well, this is my
Just
look
let
for
it do
like.
its thing. Let it hang.
Look at
I love the reaction.
I can't take me right
Wow,
now.
nice.
Yes, beautiful. Beautiful.
It looks healthy.
Looks a lot healthier.
Oh yeah. Grab the cord. Oh, right here.
Merlene, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I have Merlene and Marlene. No, like
Yeah,
right
see
next to
this?
each other.
Look like this.
No, wash and style, and then haircut. Thank you. This one? Is that you?
No, right here.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't have known that. All right, there you go. Let me tap it here. There you go. Come on. They say you're a celebrity now.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. Let me pick.
Let me call.
No, you're fine. Thank you, guys. All right. So my last client of the day.
Oh, I'm doing it.
Okay, then go first. Mm-hmm.
Lord. All right, you guys, we're gonna trim her. Scissors. There you go. Good?
It?
Mm-hmm. You're done.
Okay, perfect.
You should get an email receipt.
All right, cool.
Okay, Mama. Thank you. See you in a couple weeks. Alright, so we're gonna give her a quick trim. right, last client. So we're gonna give her a thermal set. So I know she likes the body.
I hope it lasts for the funeral.
When is it?
The 11th. Do
Mm.
I need to come back?
You might have to get it washed before then, honey. That's almost 2 weeks from now. You'll almost be at time for you to get your hair washed.
Oh, okay.
What day of the week is that?
That's Saturday.
The 11th. I'll look at my calendar. I'm not sure. Let me look at my calendar and see where I can put you.
Okay. He was only 22.
22.
Yeah. He went to a fight and everybody got guns.
A fight like a fight where people like.
He has guns and the other people have guns, so everybody shoot each other to both sides.
What? Where was this?
Monday night.
Here in Florida?
In Pine Hills.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
So it was other people too, or just him?
Him and the person he was talking with.
They both done it?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Really?
You don't listen.
No.
And they be
You know,
doing
it's-
stuff you don't know. They hide stuff from you.
It's the music. It's everything. Internet. Everything is influencing. I feel like everybody got to be tough.
Yeah.
Everybody has to have a firearm now.
People so sweet.
Oh, Jesus. It's always them.
When he comes over giving you a hug, telling you, I love you, I love you.
That's the boys. Boys, you know, boys are super sweet. Boys love you up and
Yeah.
kiss you up and all that. I'm so sorry to hear that, man.
That's how his mom died.
Same
He
way?
got shot.
Oh, Jesus.
His father came in the house, shot his mom and his grandmother.
In your house?
And my sister's house when she was alive.
That's just too much.
So, and they were 15 months old when I got them.
Mm.
And I adopted them.
It was two? Just the two?
Yeah, the twins.
Oh, they're identical? No, of course not. Fraternal,
They're not,
right?
yeah.
How's she doing?
He,
Oh, it's two boys.
yeah, she left 2 boys and 1 girl. My brother adopted the girl and I adopted the boys.
So where's the other side?
She's in Georgia.
Okay. Coming down?
Yes.
I'm surprised they separated. Most twins can't separate.
No, he's not. Oh, I have the 2 boys, the twins.
The twins one of the twins is still here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna
And
say, because they don't typically separate.
No, I had both of them. And the father of the guy came out, he almost got shot too, because the father was gonna shot him.
Hmm. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about that, man.
It was big stuff in Pine Hills. We
What's
couldn't
this
get.
on the news? It's all every Pine Hills stay on the news. My mom lived in
Yeah.
Pine Hills. I
Yeah.
grew up in Pine Hills.
I was in Pine Hills, but I left it.
I've been begging my mother to sell her house and move
Yeah.
out of Pine Hills before her house don't
Yeah,
have any value left.
That's why I had to sell my house to move out,
Mm-hmm.
because I saw the danger.
I'm trying to tell my mother that.
You know.
She don't listen, but we moved to Pine Hills when it was still a lot of white people in Pine
Yeah,
Hills.
me too. Then now I said, I gotta
Yeah.
go.
Our neighborhood, we were one of 2 black families in the entire neighborhood.
Hmm. Then all of a sudden, everybody comes in.
Yep. Once they tore down crosstown, like downtown,
Downtown,
the
they
projects,
send everything
they
here,
send
and
everybody to
people
Pine
from
Hills.
a pop car.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I keep telling my mother, like, Mom, while the market is hot, go ahead and sell this
So,
house.
yeah, yeah.
Get on out of there because
Make
you're
that
gonna,
money because
Yep.
it
She's
might
gonna
go
end up
down.
like the people in Richmond Heights, where you have a beautiful house in the middle of the projects
yes.
and can't sell it because nobody's rushing over there to buy a home.
Yeah. Yeah. It's I felt so bad. I'm like I wasn't there to protect him.
Don't say that to yourself, Mama.
Huh?
You do your best to raise them.
Yeah.
I know it hurts, but you do your best. Don't put it on yourself.
So
But it's a lot of bad influence out
Yeah.
right now. So it's not even like, you know, your child's not a good kid. They're being influenced, and they're
Influenced.
easily influenced too.
Yes.
So it's not hard. Like, you know, you can come from a great family. Your family basically gives you the world.
Yes.
But the world tells you that
Tells
that's
us-
not enough.
But, yeah.
The world tells you that you have to be dangerous. You have to
And
be
they
tough.
get the guns like it's not for
It's
no
a
money.
gun show in Pine Hills every 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Right at the Central Florida Fairground.
They don't even need money to get the gun.
Nope.
Somebody give it to them. And now I heard this man's gonna pass a law for you don't have to have a license to have a gun, to carry a gun now.
They will once a lot of fighter skin people start dying. You're gonna see that law change real fast. Right now we're killing each other, so it works out.
Yes.
But once you start noticing that the demographic starts to change, that's when laws start to change. I'm sorry to say that, but it's a cold world we live in.
Let's see.
I'll check my schedule to see where I can place you,
Okay.
so you look nice. Thank you guys. All right, beautiful. All right, let me look at this schedule real quick. See where I can place you. Alright, let me take care of your service for today, and then I'll look at the schedule. So if you want to come over here,
Okay.
relaxer and a color. Okay. Big amount. And then tap it. Or if it's
Okay.
yeah, tap it. And then finish that part, and then let me check the schedule, and then I'll
Okay.
try to put you somewhere before that. Okay. Let's see. Want to come that Thursday?
Thursday?
That's the 9th.
Okay.
That's good. If not, I can put you on that Friday the 10th, but it would be at about 1 or 8:30.
8:30 in the morning?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's
Want to
fine.
do Friday at 8:30?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me put you on the
That's
schedule.
closer.
Yeah. So we'll do a wash that, just a regular wash.
Wash, yeah.
Keep you in here too long, so we'll just do a wash.
I wanted to take the. You think my hair look bad if I don't color it?
Not by next week, you know.
No, right.
Oh, you mean if
No,
you decide to grow it out?
Yeah.
It takes time though, because you have to kind of still sit with the fact that you have black on the ends and gray at the root.
Oh. Okay.
So you got to just deal with the two-tone, because there's no other way to do it. You don't have a choice. Like, that's the only way you're gonna do
That
it.
look nice.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You're gonna have to really deal with it.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
just have to
so
keep putting the color in.
8:30, Friday the 10th. Okay. So then your deposit for that day is gonna be $17.50. That's for your deposit.
Huh?
Your deposit for next week.
Oh.
This time.
Oh, you have to see, I don't know how to do it.
She always books it
She
for
does.
you.
Yeah.
So she probably have her card on you doing it for you.
Oh, okay.
Alright, hold on, let me fix your equipment so I can show that you paid $17.50. Alright, so that'll be your remainder next Friday.
Okay.
Alright, so I'll see you at 8:30.
Okay.
Yep.
I have to make sure I'm reading.
Yeah, it probably whoever email is on there is whose email it went to.
Uh-huh.
So just make, if your daughter's the one that has the email, just make sure you remind her that you have at 8:30 next Friday.
Okay.
All right?
Thank you so
Okay,
much.
baby, take care, okay?
Have a good day.
Okay, mama. Hi, Mimi. All right. So let me sweep real quick. I did not eat my lunch yet, so I'm gonna do that too. But I want to get all this hair out of here. Can I get a time check, East Coast? I mean, I could just ask Alexa, but you know, time check East Coast, please, and thanks. Let's see. 2:56. Oh, not a good man. Mm-hmm.
I'm back here again.
Yeah. Okay. So when you go, no, look at it. When you go down here and you turn left, look on the right. Yep. Okay, baby. All right, you guys. Let me grab my towels real quick. here. And it's time to eat. Eat my little lunch. So I ordered fries with cheese that are cold as cold. And I got a chicken Philly from Charlie's, whatever them people name is. Charlie's Steakhouse or something like that. So we're gonna eat that. And then I got one of their peach lemonades with no straw, of course. That was too simple. Nope, I don't have a straw. So I'm gonna have to drink it like that. So I got cheese fries. Will I be saving this live? Yes, I always save them. It's cold. I'm gonna eat them, but they're cold. It smells hot. Woo. This would taste so much better if it had ice in it. Oh well. Beggars can't be choosers. A little sanitizer. Because I just used the restroom anyway, but still. I want to sanitize before I eat. Is it hot? It's still cold and nasty. I should bring an air fryer. I should plug in the air fryer up there. So I can air fry my food. Guess what time it is, people? And guess what? I don't have to go and hide in my little cubby hole. I don't want to go hide in there anyway because the owner's here. I can't really let her know my secret spot. You know what I mean? You can't let everybody know your secret spot because then she's going to say she's going to try to block it off. So I'm not going to go in my secret spot. No secret spot. Because she's here. I saw her go down the hall. Oh, what in the hell is that? Is that bacon? Or is that burnt cheese? That smells like burnt cheese. So I got a chicken Philly. Whoever made it don't know what the hell am I making. Oh, and it's too hot to eat. I can't even pick it up. It's nice. This is nice though. Oh, this one not too hot. Y'all don't judge me. If it drop on my shirt, that's my business, not yours. All right, let me try. Figure out how they did this now. Squeeze this together. All right, let me eat from the side, yeah. This is nice. Y'all heard the ghetto smack just now? When you see the ghetto smack, that's when you know it's ain't nice. I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. I want that bad. Especially when you're hungry. Mm-hmm. 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 You know what will go good with this right now? Mm-hmm. That's when you know you're greedy because you're closing your eyes while you're eating the food. You mess that kind. Mm-hmm. Some ice cold Sprite. Ice cold Sprite. Mm-hmm. With some food. Yeah. Yeah, you have to call me back. Mm-hmm. Get somebody else to do it. It's messy though. Mm-mm. I have a lemonade. You need a Sprite or Coke. Mm-hmm. The lemonade needs to be full of ice. So I'm gonna have to go stop at the Wawa because I really want the Sprite. Mm-hmm. You see when you close your eyes and eat the food, you start envisioning them making the sandwich and now know the sandwich tastes nice. Mm-hmm. It's fresh. Mm-hmm. 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 You know, the other day on my live, hold on. I'm sorry if y'all keep hearing the ghetto smack, okay? That's what it was say good. You know? Okay. Mm-hmm. All right, good. So the other day when I was telling y'all the story about the lady who called me at 3 a.m. and I was like, yeah, I have a class. Y'all know somebody commented and was like, ooh, you to talk, you ain't got no class. And I said, whoa, big words. Saying that I don't have no class, you right, sweetheart. Me just ghetto and illiterate, so. But what I don't do is give a damn. No class, classless, call me anything you want, call me. Just don't call me broke and don't call me stupid. And we straight. We're business about no other title, honey. Don't call me broke and don't call me stupid. You could have called me dog. Don't give a damn. Watch my classless self eat this sandwich. Mm-mm. 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 Boy. Mm-mm. See, that's class. You see when you finish, you clean your mouth off. That's called class. Wash my mouth. Clean? Mm-hmm. Now, when I eat the food, I'm classless. Me a nyam. Like Jamaican people say, when you nyam, people dog and cat and hog nyam. Mm-hmm, yeah, nyam. Mm-hmm. 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 It's bougie. Mm-hmm. 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 Refreshing. Y'all can't play with me. Y'all know I don't give a damn. Guess what? My daughter made a what Philly? You caught my attention. A salmon Philly. Ooh, that sounds nice. If you live in Philly, there's a place called Max's. It's ghetto as hell. You might even get ran over, possibly shot. But the sandwiches are awesome. It's right up the street from the hospital. So you be right there. So you ain't even gotta worry about it. Mm. Ain't nothing left there. And then you take your napkin. Face clean, lashes down. Woo. I don't even know how to do it because that that drives me nuts when I hear people do that. Oh, that drives me crazy. Wait a second. All fun and joke aside, you see that smacking? Ugh, ugh. Especially when you ain't got no reason to smack. Grace, you're gonna go eat breakfast, so make sure you put some grace on it. Thank you, Kristen. Yep, I even clean out my teeth on the inside and I eat it because it's good. I'm still hungry though. It's like I want to eat the cheese fries, but they're like, I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna warm them up a little bit more though. Maybe if I warm them up long enough, they'll get crispy. That's when you know it's bad. He said maybe if I warm them up long enough, they'll get crispy. Guys, just so you know, anytime you Uber Eats and DoorDash, they always send the receipt with it, right? So what I do is I take a picture of this receipt from my Fetch, and then I go and do my e-receipt through Fetch, so I get the points twice. So I take a picture of the Uber Eats receipt, and then on Fetch, they're gonna read my receipt like an email. Are you? Watch out. People, let me show y'all something. This is from Grace. I want y'all to just watch my phone. This is the Grace that y'all see on here. This is Grasshopper. She went to check out her family's selection in the supermarket and she sent me a video of it. Watch. Look, she checking out her family section. Look on Grace. Look on her name. Hey, it's their 100 years too, look. She'll know how to act. Show them the rest of your stuff. Look my ketchup. Whoa, look at that. Look at that. She making sure she wanted y'all to see all of it. She's promoting her family's 100th anniversary. That's nice. The ketchup is good too. The ketchup nice. Ask her. Everybody ask Grasshopper about their ketchup. She gonna kill me. She's promoting her family. I'm not against promoting your thing, Promote your family, yeah. But they need to endorse me first. You're not gonna continue to promote your family for my channel. I just want y'all to know, when Grasshopper first got on my channel, her name was Grace Hopper. And her and I talked about it, and I said, listen, people gonna start knowing that you're Grace Kennedy, you know. So I would definitely change your name from Grace Hopper, because it not gonna work out when people finally catch on that you are a part of the Kennedy family. So she run go change her name to Grasshopper instead of Grace Hopper. Ask her. Ask her why she changed her name. Because I told her, people gonna catch on that your name is Grace Hopper, and I start wondering if your family really is Grace Kennedy. But since she don't business, she allowed me to tell you all that. So she changed her name to Grasshopper. Her fingers are on fire right now. So listen, if I go check my WhatsApp, I know her fingers is twitching and twiddling and carrying on. What? Yes, this is their 100th year anniversary. She's not 100 years, but the family business are going on. She type. Watch her WhatsApp is just a type and a type. She been typing for about 10 minutes. She said she gonna block me. I'm sorry. Listen, everybody wish Grace Kennedy and our family happy 100 years, y'all. They must celebrate right now. And she'll drink tea on her veranda. That's how y'all know she born rich, you know. Who sit down in the afternoon and drink tea on veranda? When rich people do that kind of something, you know? Her. In her estate. Oh. Grace, tell the people I'm thank you. Tell them thank you for wishing you a happy anniversary. I'll stop hide. She's just being modest, you guys. She's just being modest, you guys. She don't want nobody to know. You know rich people don't want nobody to know when them rich. Them bad broke. Ask my dad. When my dad come on here, ask my dad. That's why she love the moon spice, because she trying to get a recipe and can't get the recipe. And think them slick. Them can't set me up. Oh, you're welcome, Lynn. Guys, she just texted me and told me that I'm banned from Jamaica. Ooh, watermelon lemonade. That sounds really good. I'm actually about to leave here with these dry rice. I just got threatened in my WhatsApp and said I can't come back to Jamaica. Them ban me. If you y'all could read the messages that she's sending me right now, telling me how her attorney said me can't say nothing. I mean, just her blabber my mouth about our business. Whoa. It's all right, Tony. Your attorney can't do nothing to me. For the cancer, she's still a type. All it's saying is typing. If y'all could read this, pretty soon she's gonna be on there typing to y'all. Grace, let me see what you gonna post. if you this same shit ever, you trying to be funny. Okay, I'll stop. She just sent me a cease and desist. I guess her family didn't want me to let out the secret that they were trying to steal our moon spice recipe, but they can't get it. Yeah, she's not on there because she's too busy WhatsApping me threats. She's sending me threats all the way from Jamaica, telling me if they can't come back to Jamaica, I sat or something. No, man, don't, Grace, don't you worry. No, your time soon up, man. And then you ain't got nothing to hold over my head. You just wait. Anyway, you guys, I'm just playing with y'all. She did not send me a cease and desist. She just told me send me a shut my mouth. I stopped telling people say them rich cause then more nobody knows that them rich cause y'all gonna ask her for stuff. You know, when you tell somebody that she got money, she don't like want nobody to know that she have money because then she gonna look at it like she got money so we can ask her. But y'all just do the math, okay? If y'all notice that when my father goes on the road, my father don't be on the live, you know, because my dad is not rich. You get what I say? He don't have no way of communicating with the world in Jamaica because there's not Wi-Fi everywhere you go. So I just want y'all to do the math yourself, okay? When she there Jamaica, how is it that she there live and in the supermarket? She's on live driving in her Porsche. All when she telling her she's going to the market and going like so she can't drive, she drives a Porsche. In Jamaica, a Porsche is about 10-15 million. But she drives one of those. And she has internet at all times of the day that she can be on here moderating with you guys when she's out and about. That's rich people things. Jamaica is a third world country, if nobody don't know. And internet is everywhere, but not on the country streets. But she manages to have internet like nobody else. That's a Grace Kennedy thing. That's how she's able to moderate while she's grocery shopping with the help. Oh my. See? She almost got into an accident with her driver. Because she a moderator and her driver's there. And she's one of them people, if you ever go to Jamaica, you'll see certain foreign cars and they have like flags on the front. Y'all remember coming to America? If you remember coming to America when the king came and it was do-do-do-do-do-do and they had the two flags on the front of the car? Or if you're hood like me, okay, and you watch Belly. Remember when they went to Jamaica? Remember when DMX got to Jamaica? And they had the car, they had the bands with the little flags on it, little government official type thing. She don't go to the regular supermarket. She does not go to the supermarket. There's no such thing for those people. But that's all I have for today. Yes, the boat bomb is sold out, my love. I shall soon be like her. You know, having a driver and drinking tea at 3 o'clock in the day in 97-degree weather in Jamaica. On the veranda at your state. The finer things in life. I'm about to go buy a Sprite. Y'all coming? All right, let's go. Whoa. Brown sugar, tell them we want to be just like her when we grow up. Whoa, I want to sip tea in at the evening time. Whoa. That's how she be on here all day, y'all. Just so y'all know. Rich people like to play rock and go on. Like them to know, but if you know rich people attitude, cause you soon be a rich person just like them. I soon shall have a driver. The water bottle, I forgot it today. I know Grace gonna block me. She's gonna block me from my own channel. Right now, she trying to hold me captive. And she can't hold me captive, cause guess what? Soon time, man. Soon time. You can't hold me captive for too long. We just like I make you go on with your little thing. Yes, don't worry. Don't worry, man. Soon you cannot hold me captive, honey. Just like a guana, don't say nothing. Let me check my phone here. All right. Oh, man, I must hit the road now. Unfortunately, my driver is not here, so I must drive myself. Just the formalities of life, But it's okay. It's good to have friends in high places like Grace. Yes. Y'all have never actually heard Brown Sugar talk. Not Brown Sugar. I said Brown Sugar. Not you, Julian. I'm sorry. Y'all have never actually heard Grace speak. When Grace speaks, let me explain. Let me close my door so y'all can. Let me show y'all how she speaks. Yes, you need those friends in high places. Yes. So when I talk to Grace on the phone, when she answers or if she calls me, and I say hi, Grace, in my American voice. So I say, hey, Grace, oh, Crystal, how is everything, honey? I say, oh, everything is good. Then she turns around and says, oh, I really didn't understand the live today because they were being just real assholes on there today. And I'm just not used to that behavior. And I don't say a word. I said, sure, me I might get herself can't really, I'm glad to me have them good friend now. Never glad to me have them good kind of friend, with money. Because when she speaks, she reminds me that I need to take Toastmasters classes and things. Because my vocabulary is a little too short. She'll come on the live and say, you guys are just so nice and Ray Tay and Tay. And then when she calls me, she's like, did you really see that comment? People can be so vulgar. Oh, her favorite word is also decency. Nobody has any. I'm just messing around with you guys, okay? Y'all don't follow me. I will lead you astray. Don't follow me, honey. I will lead you astray. I promise. I promise y'all gonna be like Crystal. She talking straight trash right now. Hey, I know she's sitting there talking pure shit on my life. When she ready, she call me and carry on with a piece of cussing. Y'all don't follow Grace. Y'all think I'm vulgar? She worse. She worse, man. Grace could never cancel me. Never. Never. Man, I put that kind of high. Okay. It cool down my face. Like, my eyebrows stayed on for most. That's nice. You're a native. Thank you, Pat. I'm trying to think what drive-through I can go through and get this Sprite because I really just don't want to get out of the car. And I'm getting this Sprite. I don't really care what anyone says. I'm getting this Sprite. Yes, my cold is going away. Thank God for Jesus. It's going away. You know my mom says that. She drives me nuts. All I say to my mom is, "Mom," like I would say, "Mom, I'm so glad my cold is going away." Her response is, "Thank God for Jesus." I have to be looking at her like, "What? What? 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 What?" My mom is real different. My mom is real different, you guys. Thank God for Jesus. See on the phone, and I'll just look at the phone. Yeah, I'm going to the Burger King. It's down the street. I'm not getting out my car. I was dead serious. I'm just about to put a little powder on my face to soak up some of this oiliness because I don't like it, you know? There we are. Take the shine away. Perfecto. You can't go on, man. I'm headed to the Sprite. I'm headed to the Sprite. Am I the baby? Of course not. I'm the oldest. I have a younger brother and a younger sister brother. I'm the oldest child. No, my mom is not from here. My mom is from Jamaica. But my mother is very Americanized. Okay, my mom's been here a very long time. Well, thank God for Jesus. Mommy, all I said to you was I got an A on my exam. Thank God for Jesus. Hallelujah. That's my mother. Oh, that's my mom. She does it. Or in the mornings when she calls, when I'm taking the kids to school, she always say, "I love you guys, but who loves you the most?" We all in the car because we tired and burnt out and sleepy. God. If you ever hear us in the car, y'all gonna be like, y'all could put a little emphasis. I'm going into the Publix. I would like some watermelon as well. Y'all don't talk about me. Don't worry about that. This is my business. I'm just gonna go get some watermelon and get some soda. If you're in Chicago, I'm gonna get a pop. Don't worry about my business. Get what I want when I want it. Y'all worry about the wrong thing. Hmm. Yes, watermelon is. I love watermelon. Like when I tell you watermelon, pickles, salt and vinegar chips, Sprite, Coke, Pepsi, Fanta orange. Those are my loves of life. Like on the regular. Hmm I just, I have my certain things. I like popsicles too. I love popsicles, especially the Jolly Rancher popsicles, which hence the reason why I made the B7 taste like, or not taste, but you shouldn't be, please don't taste the B7 smell. The B7 smells like Jolly Ranchers because it's my favorite popsicle is the Jolly Rancher pop. Yep, yep. Hmm. Stacy, stay out my business. Why you all in my business? How you know my fingers? Y'all need to get out of my business, please. Real watermelon with seeds, yeah, that's nice. But I like the genetically cloned ones that you get in Publix. That's seedless. Mm-mm. Okay. All right, guys, let's go into the Publix here. A lot of people have checked out because I'm not in the salon anymore, but oh well. How are the last working today? Renee, I think you probably were rewriting that message because I ain't understand nothing you said. They're gonna let me in, watch me walking in. You gotta walk with your head high, you know? You just walk like this because you know that you have stature. Elite is here. I guess I might as well get what I need to cook for dinner. Oh Lord. Yes, I do. Just like this. Oh, that's Sprite. I found the Sprite, you guys. Sprite. Aha. And it's a good Sprite too. I'm just gonna keep walking. Just, nope, it's moving. Excuse me, sir. Elite is coming through. Move out of the way. I'm here to get the watermelon. Please don't stand too close. I don't like that. Look at the front. Watch for that. Okay. Watermelon. Don't you just like watermelon? Yes. Let's just keep walking. We're gonna get some grapes. Oh, here they are. Nope, no pineapple today. Not today. But we're going to keep walking. Let's get some lettuce because we're having tacos tonight. Some shredded lettuce. There we are. Yes. Vegetables. Oh, I totally forgot. No, that's good. Let's keep going. Grace, you's a real hater, no man. Nobody come wish no more jump, no jojo on the car, lady. I can just feel the hateration. It's coming out of her pores on the live. But you can't really do anything. You know, you just have to be thankful for people like her. They just keep you going. Yes. Oh, it's okay. I understand. Some tacos here. All right. Thank you, Lee. I'm looking for whole wheat tortillas. But I like the big ones. These are little. These are super little. The big ones. whole wheat. Oh, I should get some black beans. Yes. I find some. Grace, unfortunately, I'm going to have to cheat on your family. They don't have any Grace. So I'm just going to get some Goya. I know you don't like it, but Goya works for me today. So sorry. Let's just keep going. I do feel that your family should begin to pay me for the amount of good energy that I give to your brand. You know what I mean? Let's see here. Hold on, you guys. I am going to get some. Excuse me. Where would I find the biscuits? All the way. Awesome. Thank you. Will I be selling eyelashes? Yup. On my Crystal Williams website with free shipping, but I'm working on it. All right. Ooh, they have popsicles, you guys. I probably should get some, but then they might melt by the time I get home. I know. Sweet Hawaiian. Original. 8 big rolls. Okay. And we need meat. I'd love to get a popsicle right now. Ooh. Fruit bars. Oh, I passed the meat a long time ago. Let's head back down there. So we're just gonna keep going. Keep and going and going and going. Excuse me. Get in my way. Let's keep going, you guys. We just gotta get some ground turkey. Almost there, you guys. Ground turkey. 2 for $7. Let's get one of these. All right, you guys, we're ready. Let's be out. Ooh, they have tarts. Ooh, I like tarts. I'm looking to see if they have whole wheat wraps or. These seem bigger. Where's these are? They're the same. How's the big ones? That won't work. All right, let's get at them. got my Sprite. I got my watermelon. I got the items I need to cook dinner. Let's keep rolling. Ooh, beer. It's on sale. Sally Field. Thank you, Dark and Lovely. Are you going to do a cook with me today? Possibly. Hey, how are you? Possibly, you guys. Possibly. Thank you. All right, let me go and scan my receipt, see if I got any points for it. Yep, another. There's a date. See if I got any points extra. Ooh, I got 225 points for my Publix receipt. No, I don't forget my points. I don't Right now, I have 124,907 points. I'm saving it up for a 200. I need to get to 200,000 so I can get a $200 gift card and go spend it. Go to a spa or something. I think I want to do a spa with my points this time. What time is it? 3:50. Do I have the daily spin option? Yes, but I always only win 5 to 10 points. I haven't gotten 1,000. I haven't gotten 10,000. I haven't even gotten 50. And I think it's because they know that my account, I get big points. So they're trying to hold me down. The man is trying to hold me down. The man is trying to hold me down. Because he know I get big points. Ah, y'all don't pay me no mind. It's all the man, you know what I mean? The man trying to hold me down. Wowzer. That was awesome. Hmm. I feel revived. I needed that soda. Yep. It's the finer things in life, like Sprite. Yeah. Now for the watermelon. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Wowzers. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Carrie, you got a lot of points. I like watermelon and tahini. I swear, if I see a thing from Grace, my phone just a ping, ping, ping. Mm-hmm. I have a million. Ooh, Lordy. Good thing Kat said something. I have a million WhatsApps to go through, and here come Grace with her food. Says, she just called me cray cray. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Keep calling me cray cray, honey. Go ahead, honey. All right. Grace, I'm ignore you. Mm-hmm. Don't you worry. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't tell Grace nothing. Don't tell her nothing at all, y'all. All y'all gonna see is Crystal put Grasshopper in timeout. All of my urges and needs have been fulfilled. Watch dog in Corvette. There's a dog in the front seat of the man's Corvette, and here I am. Cash and Prince wish they could even lift their paws on this car. You would never. Alright. I gotta go get some relaxers. So let's go. Excuse me, guys. Apparently, the distributor for the relaxer that I use, he is retired now. So now I gotta go to the store. My fingers moving again. Stacy, leave me alone. Mm. All right. Good thing the place that I have to go to is not far. So I'm just gonna go down here. I always try to get enough relaxer so I don't have to go back down here. So I'm just gonna get like 4 tubs if I can. I also need to get some fiber guard. I need both. So hopefully I can get both. I don't need any Centonics. I have more than enough Centonics. More than enough. Hey y'all, I'm from Seattle. I've been watching this live for hours. I love her community she is going. I watched a few of her videos and seen she was live, so notice. Nice, I got to catch a live. Hey Larissa, well thank you for joining us. Nothing but us classless people over here. Y'all don't pay me no mind, please. I want to start selling tickets for this comedy show because we be no, y'all be tripping. Hope they have no Grace. Great, really, Grace? Y'all see all this juju? That Grace over, she trying to spit out of the live. Wadipa juju. She already be telling me about these weird dreams she be having. Let's just leave it there. Uh, every second, Crystal, I had a dream. Is our dream them start the Kennedy Company or something? She need to send me some dreams to make my company big like for them. I'm just saying, no shade here, just saying. All right, come on, we go way down the road. Why my chair feel so far back? I feel anytime I drive my own car, I feel super. No, I don't feel super little in this. I'm manifesting an Escalade, even though it's cheaper than the car that I have. I'm still manifesting an Escalade with a very low payment. That's the manifestation part of it. Yeah, you got to be so specific with what you want. I would like a black Escalade with captain seats in the back. I'm manifesting it, so you hear me now. A black Escalade with captain seats, with a very up to date dashboard, which is this new digital looking dashboard that they have, with all the top of the line safety features, with a low payment, far below what I pay for this car, hmm with low insurance, far below what I pay for this car. That's my manifestation right there. My next manifestation is that I would like Elite Hair Care to double last year's income. And I would like for our profits to be higher than our expenses, which they are, but I would like to do even better. Manifestation. I also manifested that we need to get a bigger home. So I've started looking at homes to see what a bigger home costs. Them high. But I also thought that the house that I'm in now is high, and I got it. So who said I can't get the other one? Ding! So yes, I'm manifesting a house with at least 6 to 7 bedrooms. Yes. Live guard gate. Yes. At least an acre of land. Yes. Solar or energy efficient. Yes. with a high value around it because everybody keeps up their homes with a good HOA. Yes. So I put all of my manifestation in the air. They say when more than two come together, God hears us. So you guys all pray in harmony with me. Listen, you got to start manifesting, okay? I I believe in manifesting. It works. I believe in writing down your goals. It works. Every time I write my goals down, and you just write them down and you forget that you wrote them down, but you put them in a place where you can't miss them. And all of a sudden you go and you look and you're like, well, damn, I did all this already. I did this already. I did that. And I wrote these goals out a year ago. I'm like, I did that twice. hmm So I sit on Trulia because Trulia is where I found my current home. And I look at homes and I said, aha, mm, yes, honey. That's it right there. And then I see another one pop up. I'm like, aha, mm, that one too. Uh-huh. Girl, sure you gonna make me pop her. Mm-hmm. It's called manifestation. Don't be afraid to say your stuff out loud. Nobody can take it from you. Now, if it's something that you're working on right now, you're in the midst of it, you don't speak about it. You've already manifested it. You already put it out there. It's not always good to tell people the progress that you're making. You just keep it to yourself, but you put the whole vision out there and make it plain. And then you keep everything else to yourself. You keep your success and you keep your progress inside until you've achieved it. That's how you do it. But I look at the homes, I look at homes and the size that I'm looking for. I do all of that. Okay. I'm not afraid to tell people I'm not there yet, but I'm gonna be there. Mm, 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 mm. Sometimes there are visions that you can never see coming, right? You right, Grace? Yes, absolutely. You know, some can't stand her. I love Grace. You know, you love someone, but you love them so much you can't stand them. She's one of those people. Yeah. Ooh, my belly. You know when you know you shouldn't eat watermelon on the road because watermelon is a diuretic. You know, water. I shouldn't have ate that watermelon because now I got to be out and about for like 2 more hours, and then I don't have no bathroom, and I need my own bathroom for this type of bathroom. My poor phone. What are you? Oh my gosh, when I sit down to answer these billions of WhatsApps, because I got so many, and every second because Grace is on there, hers keep going to the top of the list, and I knocked out everybody else. Watch out. I'm not looking out. I'm not looking. Why did I decide to go to the beauty spot this time of day with this traffic? And then here I go eating more watermelon. Mm-mm. I'm just gonna ignore the pings. hmm Soon she can't want me captive, None of them people have no secret for me, So don't worry. hmm I know I can't reach down the road. So who's texting, Grace? Who's texting? I must see your cousin or your sister. Could be your assistant, Beverly. All right, traffic. Come on. What you know what puzzles me? There be traffic. There's traffic, right? There's traffic, but there's really no reason for the traffic. There's no accident. There's no nothing. Beverly's dead. Oh my gosh. What a dark human being. Wow. Oh my gosh. For those of you, let me get on a serious note. For those of you that shop the 40% off sales today, put a one in the chat. Let's see who got some of the goodies today for 40% off. Because 40% off it don't come normal. Trust me. It don't come normal. All right, Barbara. I see you over there, sister. Crystal. Ooh, look at that furniture store. All right, y'all. Look at that furniture. I like furniture. Mm. I'm all into the mirror and the gray right now. Mirror and gray. I'm all in for the shiny and stuff. Grace, you just sad. You always buying something for your Amazon. Poor your poor Amazon more busy than mine. Paul called me with my couple of elite ducats. You did it with Kennedy money. You can't easily go. Billy, yes, everything's 40% off on both the body care and the hair care site, including the Moon Spice. You for your Kennedy money, it never stop with your black card. The one that go ping when you drop it. Mm-hmm. It come with a whole suitcase and the man drop it off on gear and tell us say, thank you, Miss Kennedy. I bought 8 items for my hair. Thanks for the discount, Crystal. Thank you, Teresa. Honey, I'm still trying to make it up the road. I'm only going 10 minutes up the street, yet it's taking me 30 minutes. Grace got more product than she need. That's her problem. She needs to stop shopping. I thought I was bad, but she has me beat by far. To go boing boing. Uh-huh. On the rich people. You need to learn to teach us how to know. Mm-hmm. Guys, does anyone have any suggestions on a good primer and setting spray for oily skin? I cannot make it 4 hours without my entire face looking like I just dropped into an oil slick. Like you guys just saw me use a little bit of powder, right? To kind of dampen, like take away some of that oil. And I still look like greasy one. By the time the end of the day come, my makeup has been absorbed. And I use a primer because I want my face, I don't want to be absorbing all that makeup. And I still absorb it. Heck, you so petty. You the next one that's on the block list because you and Grace is like real best friends. Y'all probably sister and brother. You know, I used to use the Scandinavia one. I used to use that. I haven't tried Fenty. I even said I was gonna switch to matte, like a matte kind of makeup, matte finish. But it was even worse. Crystal, do you have really oily skin though? Where have you tried maquillage? Send me a link to that one, Grace. Let me look at it. I just don't want to be looking like greasy one by the end of the day. Like I know some people you can't get past it, but like I don't want to look like I've absorbed all my makeup. All I think I got left is a little bit of I got a little bit of brows left. Y'all see the oil? Cause I can see it. And then of course my lashes, which my lashes are definitely popping. Hmm. Mm. More fear, Nas. Yes, rich girl, no name, no man. Hey, rich girl, hey, only rich people can know them a name. Watch her, watch makeup. What she do with makeup and how she reach. That's why you know she there Jamaica and I buy expensive makeup. Watch what this a makeup like. Makeup expensive, man. This is in your price range, honey. Mm-hmm. Mm. Look at that. $62 for a foundation. You're bright. Boy. Rich people foundation, man. Send me all the links that you rich people use, Grace. Send me them. Try them out. Yes, honey, you are the only one who's heard of it because you are the only one with them the kind of monkey money they figure spend on makeup. $62 for a foundation. Would I depend crack? Me too frugal for them something, honey. Me I try buy a house. I don't want to use my house money and buy makeup. For your makeup cost the price of a house. She go talk straight trash. Ah, wait. She goes to hey, she about to talk straight trash right now. Ah, just go along with my business. She about to talk straight shit to me. Oi, oi, oi. Listen, you guys, don't pay me no mind. I just like to terrorize Grace. That's my job. I feel like I haven't done my job for the day unless I do. Thank you, miss. The primer is $45. They're just high. Want be like you. Mm, I make my way up on the, I'm gonna use my $62 and buy some relaxer, you see? And I have no money to give it for the primer. Send me some. You've bought enough elite product, you know my warehouse address. Just send it to me, huh? Use your card. Because you're rich, that's why you don't buy cheap. Because your body long. Your money's long, Grace. Mm-mm. Guys, I finally made it up the road. I'm about to turn in. No matter rub it in, honey. We know say you don't buy cheap. Mm. I'm gonna use my fetch points and buy me some makeup, honey. 'Cause that's the only way. Let me cash in my little fetch points so I can go get me some of this maquillage. You know hear the name? Maquillage. Mm-hmm. Want some maquillage too? Cash in my little points. Don't want to spend too much. Maquillage. And here I am using MAC. Them something too cheap for you, baby. Can't touch for your skin. I know, right? Ramona, I'm like that. I buy so much makeup, and I don't really wear makeup like that. But I just have to like buy it. Like I just have to do it. All right, y'all. Let me see now. Let's go inside this store. Relax us. I think I'm already in this little system. Ooh, knock on the door. We do. Oh, I thought we had that is so odd. Thank you, Pamela. That's hot. Hello.
Don't look so happy.
Oh,
You been here before?
yes. Fiber guard. Normal. Mild. Normalizing shampoo. That might as well. Yeah. Is that all I need? I feel like that was it from them. I don't really use too much from them. Do you have the gallon pumps for these?
I don't. I'm sorry. Tell me your phone number.
Oh, hold on a second.
Normally I would help you out.
Oh,
I
you're
broke my shoe.
Oh, you're
So I'm
fine.
barefooted. I'm like, Jesus. My shoe broke. I put it here with the
You
chair.
guys take Apple Pay here?
We don't. No.
Oh, let me get my card. Hold on. They don't take Apple Pay. Let me find my Apple card. I don't really use this thing. Hold on, you guys. Let me find this damn. This card is so heavy. Found it. All right, I'm gonna mute you guys. All right, y'all. Ah, ugh. She is done. Mm. All right. Let me go get Christian. Hmm. I love watermelon. I don't care if it make me go to the restroom. I still love it. All right, so I got enough relaxer. I even got more normalizer. So now I won't have to come back down here for a little while. But they do sell all of the apparel stuff, so it actually makes it easier for me. I gotta figure out how to make a U-turn. Gotta go up here and bust a U-turn all the way back. So tonight I'm making a taco croissant ring. Or it's called a taco ring actually. It's actually really good. So for those of you that have never made one, you'll get to see how to make it tonight. It's real easy. It's good to do like for parties and stuff too. Hey Portland. I want to see something. If you guys wear lashes, put a 1 in the chat. I want to see something. This tells me a lot. If you wear lashes, put a 1 in the chat. I guess I'm the only one. Okay. Well, that says a lot. I have a problem. I have a feeling that y'all are commenting, and I can't see nothing. I think I'm gonna have to close it out and come back. Are you serious? I knew it.